Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. And today, my friends, we got some special things today. We got some farming of the D. You know it, I know it. Love that D. Anyway, and then after dinner, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go to dinner, and then we're gonna come back and kill some Xenos scum. That's right, with Aliens Fireteam Elite. But before we get into any of that. It is time, my friends, for us to join together in the most glorious of kumbayayas. By grabbing your cup, your mug, your glass. But you have a taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, my afternoon water. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity. The absolute awesome sauceness. It is the simultaneous sip. And brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, it's happening right frickin' now. Go! That's the good stuff, baby. Yes! Free hugs for everyone! Wolf, it's on you, buddy. I got you, bud. I got you. And thank you, Mrs. Tango, with the 10,000 highlight. Appreciate it, girl. All right, so before we get into Diablo, we're going to have a little discussion of something else. Yes, this is surprising. I didn't even announce it. What is that? Can you see that? Okay, we need to move that over here and then put this here. There we go. You see it? Excellent. That's my other mouse. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yes, yes. Okay, good. It's always something, boys. It's always something. All right, so also, Joker, greetings and salutations. How you doing, bud? Scandalous. Before we get into this, which we are going to get into this, we gotta get that D, baby. We gotta get that D. In case you wonder what the D is, it's Duriel. It's Duriel. I bought a bunch of mats, and we're gonna farm that out of him. So, before we do that, however, we are going. There we go. Okay. Let's show the window, shall we? This should do it. Oh. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna talk about Dragon Age. That's right. Because Dragon Age is in the news, and I actually want to make a video. And so what I'm going to do is we're going to talk about it, and I'm going to make a video out of it. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. And what we're going to do first is we're going to go like that. Excellent. Okay, so Dragon Age has been in the news lately because they released a trailer. And it got so much negative attention, they released gameplay. And I have seen the trailer, and I have seen, just a little bit of the gameplay. I watched, 3 seconds of combat right before the stream as I was looking up the video for what we're about to do. So, are you ready? I'm totally ready. So, before we get into this, let me just go ahead and poison the well and say that a bunch of people have called this more woke bullshit. And I'm gonna tend to agree, but we're gonna get into that because that's not necessarily what's going on, per se. Let's just see what's going on, shall we? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, Dragon Age. Now, the first thing I would like to criticize in the opening moment is why. Why did it have to be the crossbow? The first thing you see is the crossbow. And the next thing you see is a gaggle of Dragon Age 2 enemies standing around said crossbow. This is not a comparison you wish to make. I just want to lay that down, right? And the reason is because Dragon Age 2 was kind of bad. It was kind of really bad. And these guys are literally just, they all look like they're being animated. Watch this. Watch this. Look. They don't. I'm not feeling them being real. They're all standing around a dude with a giant crossbow, point blank range. They all have melee weapons. And they're just kind of standing there. Okay. Beautiful. Now I want to point this out. I did not recognize this man. And if you don't recognize this man, I don't blame you. Technically, he's not a man, he's a dwarf, but that's besides the point. And why? Well, we'll get into it.
Not looking good, old friend.
Now, I recognized her, especially from her voice. This is, they're about to introduce her.
This'll take more than you and me.
Harding the Scout.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
He needs
Is it me, or does
someone
it just
to
feel
be
like
our eyes
Marvel
and
here?
ears in the
It has to be
shadows.
injected into everything. To be fair, it is a trailer.
Darkness.
To be fair.
Daylight.
Okay. Let's back it up. That's a perfect shot. That's the perfect shot, isn't it? So, there's been a lot said about this, but honestly, I don't really care. The thing that really gets me, and I want to articulate this as best as I possibly can, is that if you're gonna make
Someone to bring a little darkness.
subversive media,
Daylight.
then it needs to be actually subversive.
We're going into the fade,
Right?
aren't we?
That's what it needs to be. So we have the Asian
You have
elf.
a lot of buried secrets.
Gotta love that, right?
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah.
Now this guy looks pretty
Someone will
cool,
stand
but
between
of
us
course,
and a pack of demons.
greetings. Okay, so here's the thing. There's been a lot said about what are we gonna
You
talk
know
about?
there will be dragons.
What are we gonna talk about? It's what do I want to talk about? It's the so-called queering of everything, because this is what it is when people say it's woke, right? This is kind of what they're talking about, is that the people who are writing these things are injecting queerness into everything. So a lot of things have to be like outside gender norms. People have to be in irregular positions with irregular norms. Like people of all types of skin colors, sexualities, and races all have to be doing all kinds of weird and quirky things. And the thing about it is, the thing I want to point out is like, I don't really give a damn about that. I just want it to be good storytelling. I don't care. Or getting good characters. That's what I really want. Especially in a game like this where it's everything is about the characters. So it does feel like that's the direction they're going. But if you queer everything, then it's no longer subversive. It is dominant. Even in the power structures, if you want to analyze it through the, stupid comedy, the stupid communist gobbledygook lens, then what you will find is that all of the subversion, there is no more subversion, because all of the characters are doing this, and there's not much consequence to it, because they're all really, really awesome, really competent, blah, 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 blah. That's what heroes are supposed to be, but they all seem to exist outside the existing power structures of the world. And you don't really want that in literally everything, because then it doesn't make as much sense because the thing about it is that even in games like this, humans are still human, right? They showed this with the dwarves as well, where the dwarves were so stuck in their ways that they couldn't even help themselves against their falling empire. They were so stuck in their ways. And so if you're going to subvert, it has to be against the norm. And so if everything in the game that you're shown is this like weird shit, then it's the dominant thing. And the reason I bring this up is because I remember a long time ago that it was subversive for Star Trek to be on TV. And the reason is because the original series, by the way. And the reason is because back then, if you didn't put good Christian values on television, you didn't get broadcast. And so the problem I have with a lot of the stuff that is woke is that it is the same thing. You cannot put out something anymore that is not this, that does not conform to this. You must queer almost everything in a game. Where imagine if it looked normal, but you did have the queer subversion. And wherever that queer subversion was, that is where it would make the most impact emotionally. Because if the norm of the heroes is to be that subversive thing, then it's no longer subversive. It is part of the power structure. And I just find it completely odd that it feels like they don't see that. That the people who make these things, they don't see that they are doing the same type of censorship, as it were, where if it doesn't conform to these norms, it doesn't get made, it doesn't get broadcast, it doesn't get funded, and anybody who pushes against it is called all kinds of names. I mean, I don't know if you guys know. I wasn't alive for this, but I do know that it happened. That when Star Trek was first on air and they had black people in positions of command, in positions of power, women in positions of power, in positions of command, people lost their ever-loving minds. And it almost didn't get broadcast because it was so subversive for the time. But this is no longer subversive. This is the norm. This is what everybody's doing.
Right.
So it's no longer the subversion. And I'm assuming this is supposed to be a finale. The horns is a dead giveaway.
One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on.
Where's Ileana? I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. So that is
Where are we gonna find
this guy. That guy. I didn't recognize him. I love that. Just for the although it's from a love song, isn't it? Okay. So, let me see. Is that Liliana? Is that who that's supposed to be? That's Varric. I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you see, like, it was so funny because when I saw Bianca at the very beginning, right here, I was like, oh, that's Bianca. I know that crossbow. And then I see the dude wielding it and I'm like, but where's Varric? That's the first thing that popped into my mind. It's like, where's Varric? And it's like, oh, that's actually him. It's just the way that he's drawn now is just kind of weird. I guess it's the art style they're going for. Cause I mean, it's that painted, it's the painted look, almost like Pantheon's going for, where it's less than realistic. I mean, she's got mega freckles. I think she had a lot of freckles in Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't remember. I played it recently, but it wasn't that long ago. I mean, it feels like the whole, you know, what kind of movie are we talking? Where they're all gonna rob a bank, the heist. That's what this is. That's what this feels like. And everybody's getting like Borderland introductions and stuff like that. So I don't know how I feel about it, to be quite honest. From the trailer, it doesn't look nearly as cool as I was hoping it would be. It feels more like Shrek to me. Like, I like the song here, like this. Just for one day, we could be heroes. Like that resonates, but something about it just feels off. It feels off. I like minion classes, what can I say? And let's see.
someone to bring a little?
I'm gonna tell you right now,
We need someone to be our eyes
I
and
really
ears.
like her. I really like her. Yeah, one of the things that bothers me about the whole wheelchair controversy that happened a few weeks ago, is that how long it's been? God, it's been so long. Is that it was so dumb to me that there was even a question, why would you use a wheelchair in a world with magic? If you didn't have the ability to cure the disability, or you didn't want the cure for the disability, why would you not have magical items that augment you so that your disability doesn't matter? I.e., if you don't have legs, you make yourself magical legs. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, that would be the obvious thing, would it not? The obvious thing, yes, the waffles are going extra great today. Extra great. So, this got such bad publicity because naturally everybody, whenever you see, you know, people, non-white people and all the queerness and all that other shit, it just, people lose their ever-loving minds. And so what happens is that it got a lot of downvotes, let's just say that. And I can understand why, because the original Dragon Age was very heavy metal. Dragon Age 2 tried to be heavy metal, but was kind of not. And then Dragon Age 3 was... Well, actually, Dragon Age 2 was a lot more wacky because of some of the things that went on. And Dragon Age 3 just kind of extended that. And it just... I don't know. It's really hard for me to feel like Dragon Age has ever had an actual real tone that it set. Right, the original Dragon Age Origins trailer had a Marilyn Manson song in it, and let me see here. So if we go, give me 1 second here. So, Sacred Ashes. Is this it? I think this is it. Pretty sure this is it. All right, listen to this part.
The mages said they dismiss monsters, grey wardens.
We feel it just as the eyes.
Oh no, this is the story trailer.
No,
This is not the one I'm talking
mages.
about.
This sounds like an army to me.
And end the blight before it
That's the story
consumes us all.
Here we go. This is the one. I'll just edit all that out. No worries.
They're coming.
This is it. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Tonight, we have vengeance.
Listen to this.
We are the Grey Wardens, men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. And although we are few now,
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens.
the Darkspawn must be stopped here.
So it's
and
basically
now.
telling you. So basically, in that little bit, you know that you are the weak side, and you have to fight against the tides of darkness. Did you get any of that vibe from the Dragon Age 4 trailer? This is so crazy, man. I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to include in the video, but I really wanted to watch this.
There is no turning back. Maker, help us all.
Now, I want to say that, like, the tone is definitely off from the game, because the game is not nearly as metal as that. Other than how, like, brutal it is, right? And, like, how a lot of the brutal stuff goes on in the game. Oh, boy. But did you really get that from this?
But where are we gonna find her?
You know what I mean? It's cool and all, but it's like Pixar. It's like Disney. You know what I mean? And the fact that it's got that like painted, realistic painted just doesn't help it with that. So yeah, the June 11th, gameplay premiere. Well, guess what? That is today, and they released gameplay. So apparently it wasn't. So there's some fake news for you. So I heard it was because of backlash, but apparently they were going to release it anyway. You just had to watch the entire video. June 11th, today is June, right? Is it June? It is June 11th. Today is Tuesday, June 11th. Look at that. All right, let's watch it. Gameplay's 20 minutes long. 20 minutes long. Rook, level 1 rogue.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to
Oh, we're
talk
definitely
him
playing
down.
this game. I'm totally playing this game. There's no way I'm not. I love Dragon Age.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I wonder, I'm assuming this is like the very beginning of the game.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially...
What is that damn thing? That's okay. I mean, they've definitely got my interest with that a little bit.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's...
Okay, so there you go. So this is probably the very beginning of the game, right? The end of the beginning, yeah. So I imagine, so it was called what? Dreadwolf? What it was called?
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
Nice movement.
the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world.
I mean,
is
it
going
looks
to look
great.
a lot like this.
I mean, it looks kind of cool. That is a very awesome, gigantic
Come on,
monster.
this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh, that was pretty good. Because one of the things that I didn't like about Dragon Age 3 is that some of the mobs felt kind of small. Even the big ones, just because of how the game.
You're safe now. Get inside
This
and
is
bar the
definitely
door
the
as quick
beginning
as you
of the
can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out
Hero
here.
of the
And
Inquisition.
a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in
Okay, he
years.
looks a lot better in this than he did in the trailer. It might have been like
What about you
Lucian
two?
or something
Are you
the first time I
okay?
watched it. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Great. Oh, lovely. We've got the
We're good.
dialogue.
We need
reel.
to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can
Yay.
we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
I still don't feel
Where's
like there's like a
Nefgalis?
great threat.
Wasn't she at the meeting
like
point?
There was in the first one.
The Venatori got to her first.
Just saying.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep
I know
it
what
quiet.
they're saying. It just doesn't really
I'm not
feel that way. I don't know
surprised
why.
our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Are we watching the
bar
whole
owner
thing?
said
I don't
the
know. We'll find
Venatori
out.
took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
Okay, this is a lot of dialogue. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to care about that. Okay, this is some actual gameplay. So he's a rogue. Ooh. So you auto loot gold. I really didn't like the potion system in the third one. You're already fighting race. Oh, there's sword race. Okay. I actually wonder what difficulty it is. It doesn't look too bad. It's very flashy, that's for sure.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Patch yourselves
Nice.
up if you
Little
need it.
rats. That was a heal. You got another healing potion. Cool. Like some of the people, I didn't. Man, I was like, I don't know, man.
Tears down the veil.
I was watching some stuff on Twitch. Excuse me,
Solus
Twitter.
always talked about how beautiful
And people were like,
the
"Oh, this is
ancient
fire." I
world
don't know what all these
That
fools are
world
talking about. It's
existed
like,
before
I
the
might be able to
veil,
see
and he
why
wants
that,
to bring
that
it down.
combat wasn't too bad. It looks very flashy. I'm hopeful.
Even if his ritual kills us all
But
in the
I wonder if the
process.
mage combat is still just going to be just like, you know, whooshing your staff around
Venatori
as an auto
cultists.
attack. Block and
I
the
hate these
posted
assholes.
spells. Oh, nice. They're just kind of standing.
Looks like the
there.
Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Might be in journalist mode.
Avenge our fallen brethren!
It's definitely in journalist mode. Oh, it has to be. They do like piddly damage when they hit it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Look how they're just standing there. They're just taking it. I'm not seeing any like tactical combat either. Not yet, anyway. Lots of healing potions. It is the beginning of the game, though. So there's that. More combat. Okay, we got an ability. We're gonna do it. That was a charge attack, maybe. Okay, now that's cool. Chucking a knife. You just chuck that knife. Hang on, go back. What's up? Oh, and look, the bow recharges. Interesting.
The Venatori own these streets.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's got to be in journalism. Like, he is just going non-stop attacks, and they're not. Absolutely, absolutely. And this is where he uses the knife, right? After this. All right, let's see. Let's hit that back. Static strikes. Damage 121, cost whatever that is. Oh, it's that right there. Fire 2 bolts, each dealing damage independently but traveling along the same path. Why does it look like knives? It says fire 2 bolts. Looks like you chuck them. Interesting.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst time.
Ice Mage, private investigator.
Nev,
okay.
It's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to.
It's an interesting hat for sure.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's
right.
gonna help us find
Enough dialogue. I want more combat. And a porter used to escape and step through the gate.
Also told you he was an ancient and raven.
Okay, so we don't show that. More fighting. So I'm assuming Rook is a character they made or pre-made, maybe? That's something I'd definitely like to see about Dragon Age doing another Origins kind of deal. Where
I thought the demons
I
were
love
bad
that
back in
about Dragon Age
Minrathous.
Origins.
The
Absolutely.
fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling.
Yeah. Bride demon. Okay, dude, that thing looks awesome. Yeah, that's crazy. Like it doesn't have legs now, or its legs are lightning bolts. That is super cool. Yeah. Big sweeping strikes. Okay, so I'm seeing potential. I'm seeing potential here. Maybe. I'm not seeing a lot of teamwork there. You know what else I don't see? I don't see your teammates' HP. So is it just you? Do you not control your teammates?
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get.
Okay.
He was my friend, Rook.
This way just to.
Option.
All right, here we go.
To help him justify
Dialogue option.
changing his mind.
What do we got? It's a nice shot. Help him just. Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his mind. Okay. This is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Of course.
More demons.
More demon fighting. I'm still not seeing any like team control. Harding greatly approved. Nice. Okay, yeah, where you just take one teammate. That's cool. I still don't see an HP bar for that.
Better option?
Maybe journalist difficulty, your minions can't die. Maybe that's what it is. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's look at Solus. Yay. I'm kind of weirded out that this is where it starts. The Veil Guard. Coming in fall of 2024. Okay. I definitely see potential here. But again, this is the very beginning of the game. God knows how it scales or any of the other nonsense. So I'm going to go with... I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. There's a lot of red flags, as with a lot of other games, because of, you know. So we're gonna see where it goes. I'm willing to give BioWare and Dragon Age another shot. I am. Like I said, the trailer is kind of feels off. I don't know how I feel. A lot of people were comparing it to Borderlands, and I see why. But this feels more to me like a heist kind of deal. Where there's an entire cast of characters and everybody has their own little niche in how they will help save the day at the end, right? A lot more like Mass Effect 2, but you know, without the stupidity of this. It's a bit more tongue-in-cheek like Borderlands, and I understand why people equate it to that, because this is how bosses I've heard people say, oh, it's a Borderlands 2 boss. Oh, look, it's another Borderlands 2 boss, or another Borderlands boss, I should say. So again, I'm hopeful, and I'm gonna echo Co in this Co Carnage. That's right, I like this guy, and you should too. And what Co says is and this is the very important part, enchantment. That's right, enchantment. Get it right. See you next time. Very good. Awesome. Very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you guys for being awesome. Love your faces. And we're back. And we're doing the thing. We're absolutely doing the thing. Oh, look how much gold I have. Yay. Let me do something here real quick. Oh, okay. Like for a second, I thought Blizzard was gonna ban me or something. But no, we are fine. Where can I put this? Right here? Oh, it's because the okay, it has to be like right there on the edge. All right, there we go. Lovely. All right. So, what do we got in here? Display game. All right, we are good to go. Where did these come from? When you take damage from a non-physical type, you gain maximum resistance to that type of damage. And only apply to one damage type at a time. Well, that sucks. All right, but what we're doing today, boys, is we're farming that D. That's right. We're getting that Duriel. I got a bunch of mats, and we're gonna let him have it. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm gonna stream until dinner, and then I'm gonna take me a nice little break. I'm gonna go wolf down my food and spend like 10 minutes looking at my family while I do so. And then when we come back, we're gonna play some Aliens Fireteam Elite. It's gonna be great, fantastic, stupendous, magnifico. But until then, we're gonna kill that boy. Get it done. Yeah, I sold a bunch of items on Oh, I got some more messages. Well, I'll have to worry about that later. Well, I'm certainly not going to make you wait here while I conduct business in the background. We'll do a couple runs, and if he's still on, then maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Hell tides are the best tides, boys. Damn it, I missed him. Yeah. The Goblin event, I believe, lasts until like the 18th, where there's just so many more treasure goblins everywhere. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, because of that, it just makes it look like it's... Okay, it's much better. Oh, and they added pets. Yay. So happy for pets. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I was a little worried about the trailer because of the whole Varric thing, and just because, like I was talking about, the whole queer shit that I was talking about. It's like if you're trying to be subversive, it's not gonna work if everybody who's awesome and competent is queer. is part of the subversive outgroup, right? It's only subversive when they're going against the grain to the point where there are actual social consequences for it. If there are no real life social consequences for it, then you're not doing anything that nobody else couldn't do. Somebody wasn't paying enough attention. And I'll let him get out of here. I think I can kill him in one go. I think. Pretty sure. And then we're gonna do this. Yep, in his face. All the stuff. All the stuff. Alright. Let's see, we got an Amy. 60 lightning resistance. That's it. That's it. Yeah. You heard it. You heard it. Did it actually go off? There it is. I was like, where's my thing? Where's my thing? How loud was that, by the way? I can't tell how loud those are for you. Can you even hear them? Can you guys hear the soundboard? Well, that's not fun. I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go here. We go outside, and then we come back. And you go to hell. You go to hell and you die, boy. Go. The dog. But it is cool that they made it run around and grab stuff for you. I really like that. I really like that. If only it could pick up items. And then you could attach a loot filter to it. That would be amazing. I'm hoping they'll do that soon. Or something like it. Like, I still don't understand why there's no fucking loot filter. Oh, and by the way, I actually killed the tormented Duriel today. Awesome, right? Yep. I got the thing for it. I got the achievement. Hey, I still haven't killed Lilith though. I love it, man. As long as I got barriers up, dude, I'm pretty good. And he's dead. There it is. There it is, baby. Smash. Yeah, we're not really getting too many greater affixes. That sucks. I finally get all the mats. And what happens? What happens? You know what happens. Oh, I finally did get a fractured winter glass necklace though. It's the necklace I'm wearing that gives me all the cool power stuff. Basically makes the build kind of work. Yeah. Too bad it's account bound. Because I got it from the quest reward. Oh, for completing the season. It's this nonsense. Where is it? Season. Bam. Season complete. So the only things I have left to do are defeat the tormented Echo of Andariel and then defeat Lilith. The Echo of Lilith. I haven't defeated the Seething Abomination while I've been blood marked, so I still got that one to do. Defeat each of the 5 Helltide commanders. Summoned after completing Helltide events. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Can we track these? I guess not. All right. Well, we'll worry about that later. We shall worry about that later. I swear to God, did you hear the... I don't know if you guys are hearing the ding. Hear it? Well, if you can't, oh well. Oh, frickin' well. Might just go outside and do Helltides for frickin' lulz. I really want to play Aliens because I didn't want to get like so into it and then have to go eat. So I figured I'd do it after dinner. It'd be great. Damn it. I let him stun me. I got in his face. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. But I didn't actually want him to knock the piss out of me. And he's dead. Bada bang. Boy. Excuse me. Tybalt's Will. So, less potion capacity. Mine is masterworked, so. Speaking of which, I actually need to level it up. So mine is just better. Yep. Okay. The freaking farm, man. The farm. I don't know if I could defeat Duriel by myself. The tormented aspect. Or not the tormented aspect. The Stygian stone aspect or whatever you call it. Yeah. He's got a lot of HP. A mega fluff tone. No. Bad. Get away from me. Yeah. Go on out of here, boy. Yo. Yo. I will say this, I am very conflicted over Dragon Age because it does have all the hallmarks of probably gonna be not that great. Let's be real, dude. Dragon Age 3 was okay. There was many things I did not like about it that mods for it definitely fixed. There was issues with the tactical camera, controlling your dudes, not having less and less actual ability to influence the AI that controlled your companions. Like Dragon Age 1 was an amazing masterclass of was a masterclass in how to having the ability to control every aspect of what your companions do. And you get more and more options for control as you level up. Basically, the ability to like, oh, You know, when you see an elite enemy telling your tank to auto taunt elite enemies, telling your, you know, healer to, telling your healer, oh, dude, holy moly, 21% damage reduction. Close enemies. But I'm gonna lose. Oh man, it sucks. I'm gonna lose 6% damage on the aspect. It's 5% less damage, 5.5% less damage on the actual damage stat. For 4, I mean, it's gonna go up, but it's only to close enemies. Ah, man, that sucks. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, if the maximum resource was maxed like it is on mine, I'd probably go for it. I'd lose a little bit of damage if I could, but man, like losing max resource, that just sucks. It's got the minimum roll, man. Oh God, it happens so often like this, where you find gear and it's like just, is it better than mine? I don't know, because I lose 5% damage, increased damage while unstoppable, and for 5 seconds after. I still gain the same amount of mana. I lose a bunch of maximum resource, and I lose even more damage. Because if I made this to level 6, the Tybalt's Will right here, the one that's not equipped, will it be? Well, I mean, this one I rolled a 25% on, so that's why it's so high. But it's only to close enemies, right? So that's a very niche. I don't think all the downsides are worth all the upsides. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's unfortunate. Got another necklace cooldown reduction. Hello. And max damage roll. Okay, we're keeping that. Yeah, we're keeping that. That one's okay. Got the max cost reduction, but that's not the best one. Damn, son. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're going to sell that bad boy, too. Okay, well, at least we're getting stuff to sell. So, and what does selling give me? Oh, selling stuff gets me more stuff. And you know what more stuff gets me? More stuff. And more stuff. And more stuff. I'm actually having a lot of fun this season with Diablo. I'm not going to lie, though. The gameplay does look... I don't know if the word is clunky, but it looks kind of clunky, and I don't know if that's because of the person playing it. Like, one of the big criticisms for Dragon Age 3 as well was how clunky the combat felt. Like, when you're walking around the battlefield, not only do you feel slow, but your dude, like, is like leaned forward, like plotting. I don't know what it was about the animations in that game. They turned me off. And after playing it again, I could feel it, man. Like, the running around animations were okay, but I really think what Dragon Age needs to do is they need to make it that the exploration animations and walking and running feels very slow, and it needs to just be sped up, maybe like about 5-10%, something like that. And how it moves, and it needs to have a little bit, it needs to still keep inertia when you move and you stop, and it'll step, but having a little bit less would be great. Making it more, because having it be real, making it feel realistic like that is fine, but having it be more responsive would probably feel better, especially when you're in combat, because it feels super freaking clunky, and it looks like they're using the same kind of clunky ass combat. Yeah, it looks like they're using the same clunky ass combat system kind of thing. And it didn't look to me like there was any... Didn't look to me as if there were any... the ability to queue up any abilities, which in an RPG is a great thing, so you can give orders to your minions So not only do you, like, it was one of the problems in Dragon Age that I really despised and why it took me forever to beat it, is because I liked playing in third person on my character, but to be able to give other people commands, I either had to do the like old Star Wars thing where it's literally like you switch to the other character, the old Star Wars, what was it, the Old Republic, where you switch to another character completely and you're in that third person mode on them. You tell them to do one thing and then you might be able to queue up like one or two more things and then you can move to another one. I like the ability to look at the battlefield from a top-down perspective, give orders to my minions and tell them to do things, then go back down to the third person and then control my character. I really like that aspect, and I really think they've done a very good job at doing the... I really think they've done a great job at... let me think about that. Okay. One of the things about Dragon Age 3, 2, 3, and 4 from the gameplay, it looks like they've really honed in on the third-person action combat style, which I do appreciate, and I really like for when I'm playing my character and I'm having fun killing stuff from that perspective. It's really great. I liked it in Dragon Age 2, even though the game itself was not as great. And I liked it in Dragon Age 3, even though the movement was fairly clunky, and there was a lot of other problems with Dragon Age 3 as well that deal with the story and a few other middling things that aren't really that big of a deal. But most of the problems were fixed with mods. Like the table was fixed with mods, and the tactical mode was also fixed with mods. In so that I didn't have to do the Star Wars, the Old Republic thing, and switch to an entirely new character. To give orders to my dudes, where I could do it from a top-down, like, tactical view, where it allows me to select the character without moving the camera at all. Oh shit! Thought I mistimed that. Whoops. My bad. So it allows you to have like a top-down tactical camera. And it kind of looks like this, almost, and it allows you to select each character and issue them orders, and then go back to your character, go back into third person. That was something that I really liked about Dragon Age Origins, and they did a little bit of that in Dragon Age 2, but I played that on Xbox, so we don't need to talk about that. And then Dragon Age 3 was horrible for this, because the camera was so low, and it had so little, like... You couldn't zoom out enough. You had to like tilt the camera to be able to see the entirety of the battlefield in these large areas that you were exploring the map. And not only that, the game like straight up felt like an MMO, single player MMO. It really was really bad. But the tactical camera being absolute trash really detracted from the game for me, because I don't like like I said, the Star Wars Old Republic, or was it the old BioWare? The old BioWare way of selecting your party for consoles, which is you literally move your entire camera to the new character. I didn't like that in Star Wars, but I did it anyway because I was playing it on Xbox when they both first came out. So I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter. It was cool. It was fine. Especially because it allowed you to queue up several actions, and it was more like a round-based D&D type combat. So because it was a round-based D&D type combat, the Old Republic and the Old Republic 2 could get away with it. Knights of the Old Republic, excuse me, not Old Republic. Old Republic is an MMO. Knights of the Old Republic was a D&D style turn-based MMO, round-based MMO. So it was real-time round-based combat, and every round lasts about 6 seconds, just like in, say, D&D. So if you want to attack, if you want to power attack or do any special ability, it usually takes up an entire round. So I believe they were using like 3.5 modified for Star Wars, 3.5 rules for D&D, and it was absolutely amazing. And one of the biggest reasons I liked it, and I didn't have a problem with moving from character to character in that janky ass way, is because one, it was on console. Two, it was, I don't remember what year it was, but it was when I was like it was when I was in like high school or college or something like that. It was like way back. God, I'm old. So it was way back on console, and you could queue up 3 or 4 actions on a character. So let's say you switch to a character and they need a heal, you heal, and then you tell them you want to do a regular attack, and then you want to like also queue up like maybe a power attack, or you want to like switch, you know, you want to do an attack on this guy, but you also then you want to like do like a stun or throw a grenade, or and then you know, and so you could queue up several different things and then go to the next character, queue up several different actions. Even if they're all just attack, you get to determine what kind of attacks they are, where they go, if they're grenades, you know, doing all, you know, stems, any kind of cool shit, buffs. And then you go back to your character, and then you get to play him, but you're still in that round-based combat. So it's every 6 seconds. There was no, it felt action combat because you were in a third person, but you weren't actually in an action combat. And then, but in games like Dragon Age, BioWare really got the action combat style down for Dragon Age. I believe it was 2 and 3 specifically. I think Dragon Age Origins was also a round-based combat system, but it was a free-flow round-based combat system. So you could cast all of your magics back to back. It just required you to use animation, so it was a much lower cooldown, I believe. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to test it to find out. We might end up playing Dragon Age 1 and 3. I'm not playing 2 again. I'm never playing 2 again. I'm sorry. It's just not, I'm never gonna do that shit again to myself. So yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Just, no. But because they really got the action combat down, I really liked it. But the problem is what I'm worried about is they're going to do the same thing that they did with Dragon Age 3, and the same problem they have with Dragon Age 2 is that the tactical combat that I really like is going to suffer. So 9 times out of 10, when you're running through and you're just clearing trash, just regular mobs that are about your level, they're probably not that hard, even on harder difficulties. So if you've got a little bit of skill and a little bit of competence, you can just whoop their asses, you know, no big deal. But when you could just mostly do that on your character. Maybe you switch a character here and there, but you could do it in the normal mode and it's not that big of a deal. Especially if you have the ability to, 1, set up parameters so that your dudes set up the parameters for their AI so your dudes can react in a way that you deem appropriate. Like they telling them to heal at certain percentage of HP, telling them to use certain spells, certain items at when preconditions are met, like taunting elites or, you know, killing trash or just any number of things. So you don't really have to take control. You know what they're going to do because you set it up, and then you play your character the way you want. So if they do something like that, then you won't need that kind of tactical combat. Although I would very much appreciate the tactical camera and the ability to queue up several items, or to program the AI. What I'd really like is all of it. I'd like the ability to queue up items. I'd like the ability or queue up actions to use, you know, different items and stuff. I'd like the ability to have the tactical camera and the tactical view and be able to control it in that tactical way, as well as have the AI tell it what to do. So I could program the AI, but if now we're outside of a condition, something's happened and I need to switch it, I can immediately switch to another character or switch to tactical mode, insta-pause, switch to the other character, do something different than what their scripts are telling them that I've already programmed them to do, and queue up several other actions that I want them to do in case it's outside the bounds of their normal programming as well, and then I can switch back to back character and do all that stuff. That's the kind of pedantic gameplay I like to play on really hard fights like dragons. When I was playing in Dragon Age 3 this last time, I had played the game, I'd beat it. I only beat it once, but God, I played the living dog crap out of it because it's such a big game. I basically 100%ed it. So, oh my God. But I played through it again, and this time I played an actual mage class as my main character instead of a two-hand warrior. And I had a bunch of buffs, mods that fixed the magic and fixed a lot of the camera issues and fixed a lot of problems with the game that I had. And I went back and played through it, and it was a great experience. But the problem is that it still had that veneer of where it still doesn't feel like the original Dragon Age. It still doesn't have that feeling of just, yeah, I don't really know how to describe it. There's some very grimdark stuff in the third one that I really liked. So, but the storyline with Corypheus just felt kind of meh. I mean, I know it's from, you know, a continuation of Dragon Age 1 DLC, so that was okay, I guess. The story element in and of itself was fine. But what I fear is that we're not going to get any of that, and they're hyper focused on the third-person camera experience. So you saw in that gameplay that he was really jankety ass. Do I still have it up? I don't believe I do. I don't believe I do. Let me bring it back up. Because I want to... Here we go. Okay. Captured from software in the development and takes place early in the game. No shit. It's been edited for brevity to avoid major spoilers. Of course.
Solar.
So, yeah,
The
here's
Xbox
where we
showcase
see.
was.
Here's where we see Rook.
We don't want to look
Rogue.
conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
This is something I want to see real quick. Just edit this out. See, look, the camera looks great. I mean, it's a little stuttery, but whatever. Backstory: Shadow Dragons custom appearance. Oh, are they gonna have? Ooh, so I missed this little tidbit. Shadow Dragons custom appearance. I wonder if that's like a rogue only backstory. Now that's like an Origins thing that might like have some kind of meaning later in the game. I'm giving them way too much credit, and I'm writing this in my head. This is not something that's in the game that I know of. So added for context and do not appear in the game. Excellent. So I'm just gonna say this. Hopefully this actually means something. Maybe it does. But let's look at the gameplay again. All right. This is very early in the game.
Kill them all!
So let's. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it again.
Oh, come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Them all!
Okay, here we go. So you use it. So this is very console. He's playing it on console, so very console feature right here. Wonder how it's gonna look on PC. Also applies weaken. So you see, it looks very, very good for the single player third person camera. And he whiffed it. Don't blame you. I whiffed it too. And I mean, they're doing this to show off how flashy it is. I would just, for once, love to see a gameplay trailer played by somebody who's got some competence in the game, to where they don't have to put it on journalist mode. Can we get that? Is that something that we can get? Just instead of journalist mode? I mean, it's fluid enough, don't get me wrong. When I say clunky, I mean it looks very slow. But maybe they mean it to be... You see what I mean about how his leg just kind of like floated there? It's a little animation quirk, how it's built like for a second he like stalled. You see what I mean? Right there when you're moving around. So I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to feel that or not. Or if that's just my brain.
Alright, hiding.
Rook, this is before this ritual he's doing.
Got any more combat? Yeah, we do right here. See, you notice he's not switching to any of the other people to play them. We're just seeing it from Rook's perspective. So that was a barrier. That's armor. That's what that looks like. So we're bringing back barriers and armor. That's fine. I'm assuming we're also going to have different abilities to combo, just like we did in the third one. I believe they brought combos in on the second one. Oh, actually, maybe there might have been combos in the first game, to be honest. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played. I freaking loved the first game. The magic system was so impressive for what it was. Okay, yeah. So
I thought the
there's
demons
the
were bad back in Minrathus.
there's the combat. All right, so it does. Okay, on second thought, it definitely looks a little bit smoother than I thought, but still, it's got that weird clunky thing going on. I don't know what that is. But we don't need to talk about that no more. What we need to talk about is that D, baby. That D. That's what we're talking about. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it. And... Timed it pretty good, didn't I? pretty good, baby, pretty good. And we hit the big one. Boom! Unstoppable, baby. It gives me multiplicative 19% damage. It's really good. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty. I did not realize my inventory was. Oh, hello, good sir. Wow. See, I was running my mouth and didn't realize what was going on. So yeah. So will they actually fix what's up with the game? Will they... How should I put this? Will they actually fix the problems that I had with the games? And I don't know if that's going to be the case. Now, to be fair, Dragon Age 1 was also kind of clunky. But you know, it came out 20 years ago, so you know what I mean. So I'm not really gonna be too mad about it. So, well, I hope for the future. But now, I mean, now that I've watched the gameplays a little bit more, I'm actually kind of wondering if it's not a giveaway that if it's not a giveaway that they're not giving it away, that there is going to be those kind of problems because they're not showing the other characters. Now maybe they don't want to spoil any of the characters' abilities or anything like that, but not even like from Harding's perspective, where she's also a rogue. So you wouldn't be spoiling too much, right? But it would show how the system works. I imagine it's basically just you switch characters. You might not even be able to switch characters, because I don't know if you noticed. I don't even know if you noticed, but there were no life bars for your mates. Now maybe the very beginning of the game, it's just supposed to be easy. Because in Dragon Age 3 specifically, at the very beginning of the game, if you put it on hard, it is so easy to die, it's not even funny. And it's so easy for Cassandra to die over and over and over and over again because they give you life bars. So maybe what they're doing at the very beginning of the game is they're not giving your companions life bars because they're heroes and all epic and shit. So you just live. It's for story. That's fine. And so once you get out of there and then you get out into the actual game, your companions do actually have HP and you got to manage all that stuff, and that would be great. I'm really hoping they don't go down the path of where your companions don't have damage mitigation, and gear. I'm really hoping they bring back a more expansive like gear system. I seriously doubt that's what's going to happen because they seem to be continuously dumbing it down. Dragon Age 3 was a great step in the correct direction, I feel like, because they added stuff back into the game. So I was very happy with Dragon Age 3 in the inventory department. I really liked it. It was a bit messy, but that's because there's a lot of loot, right? You gotta love a lot of loot. So on that note, we're going to end it there. Thank you. Pow. Boom. All right, we did that again. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. While I'm freaking farming Duriel. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just lovely, isn't it? Isn't it, buddy? Okay. Did we want lightning resist? No, I don't think we did. Flicker step. Get out of here. Ooh, yeah, max life. I don't know, man. Somebody might want that, but I don't think anybody's going to want it. I might keep it just for the lulz.
The forge is always hot. That looks worn. I can fix it.
Bam. Easy peasy, baby. And then we go to here and we just throw some stuff. Need to make sure this is stuff I haven't listed yet, so it takes a minute. That Zaval's ring right here, this thing is baller, dude. Look at that. 42% damage over time, 23 to all stats, 6% lucky hit chance. That's a max roll, and cooldown reduction. And it's got a pretty shitty roll on the lucky hit damage. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. 42% damage over time is freaking awesome. And I don't want to hear none of your bullshit about it. You hear me? Let's do crit chance. I don't want to hear it. Boy. Alrighty. Lovely. Bing, bing. And then we exit dungeon. Leaving dungeon now. Oh, my goodness. You know what's funny? I don't even know if this is even a better chance of getting me anything. I just wanted to farm the living crap out of Duriel, and I spent a bunch of money on the mats. So, like 100+ million gold. I mean, I'm still sitting at 201, so, you know, it's not like I broke the bank to do it. It does just feel like I have a better chance of getting the uniques with the greater affixes when I do this, so that's why. I missed! No! Damn it! Damn you, good sir! Boom! Bada boom. I also have a lot of DR when I'm right after, or when I have a barrier. I have a lot of damage resist. It's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Oh boy, yeah, it's that was that. Yeah, that was smart. Totally smart, bro. Wait. Greetings and salutations. How many of those did I make? Did I make any? What was that gonna give me? Hello. 72 poison resist. Okay. I would love. I thought I made some anti-venom.
I could use.
It gives me more max HP, I think. Anti-venom. God dang it. Grr. Gosh darn it. All to the hex. Really trying not to cuss. I'm failing miserably, so. I'm pretty sure I've like let it go a couple times here. Still not even sure if you guys could freaking hear it. I think I need to open up the stream on my phone or something. Oh, hello. Walked right into him. Luckily, I'm like incredibly, amazingly awesome. There's that, right? There is totally that. So, here we go. All right, so I can hear it. No, you can't. I wonder why. It's so weird. Huh. All right, well, I guess we won't be doing the soundboard no more. Like, good golly. That damage, baby. Oh, dude, almost one-shot him. And there it is. Bada bing. Oh, yeah. Well, that was embarrassing. Like, I still don't understand why. Huh. Why? It's not playing. Oh shit. Wow. Not playing on any of my stuff. Yeah, you guys aren't hearing it either. Hmm. What is that playing through? Oh, there it is. Are you kidding me? Hang on a second. That's what's going on? Oh, that's funny. There we go. See, I was being silly as that's funny. Oh, I feel so bad now. Well, crap. That's... We'll just go back to the game. It'll be okay. No big deal. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Get that shit out of here. Get it. Get it gone. There's no crying in here except in the head. Cry in the head. That's where you cry. Nobody gonna give you shit in the head. If they do, you come get me, okay? I'll set them straight. Promise. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you guys. My wife got me something for Father's Day. Check it out. I'm not procrastinating. It's a side quest. Yay! Help me. Oh, we're definitely feeling that. It's getting worse too. That's kind of the worst part. But I am going to go see my doctor soon, and hopefully I can get tested to see if I actually have something or if I'm just stupid. Might be that. But I don't think I'm stupid. I mean, I can do math and everything, right? Makes me not stupid, right? Right? Oh, he stunned me. Damn it. I should have moved back. Gotta move back. What up, Holmes Lizzo? Let's go. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Good to see you, sir. Indeed. Indubitably. You've been on a side quest for quest? Yes, I have been side questing since I was a little lad. A wee little lad. That is definitely a ring, or excuse me, an amulet. I'm gonna keep. Tybalt's will. 11. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Keep that. And skadoosh. Oh. Years upon years upon years upon years. How's it going, buddy? Well, for me, my wife is pretty sure that I'm just gonna confess it. My wife is pretty sure that I have both ADHD and Asperger's. Now, she is not a medical professional, so it's entirely possible I have neither one of those things. But the longer I'm alive, the more prevalent the symptoms of such things feel like they are present. And while I'm not like imagine Sheldon without the quantum physicist genius that he is, if that's even what you call that. And I'm not nearly as socially inept. But I have some of the same quirks when dealing with like people and stuff. Kind of odd. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, I'm far more socially intelligent. Let's just put it like that. Mainly, and you know what's funny? Your normal people are just assholes. Your normal people are just assholes. Maybe. But it has more to do with the fact that... Oh, I thought it was... For some reason, I thought the unique was the Godslayer crown. 6 mana a second's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to keep that one. By the way, if any of you guys play Diablo and any of you want any of this shit, I will be more than happy to throw it down for you, baby. I don't know how many of you actually play, so. If I'm not going to keep it, somebody can have it. I'm either going to disenchant it or I'm going to throw it on the old third-party auction house called Diablo Trade. Highly recommend it. It's a bit tedious to add items, which kind of sucks because it should be an in-game function. I really wish they would add back in the auction house from Diablo 3. Just make me log into my character to use it. Every major city just has an NPC. You click on the NPC, boom, big ass thing. You can search just like in WoW. Just like they had Diablo 3 when it first came up. I want the trade system because the problem with it is there's no way to communicate with everybody. It's not like old school battle.net with Diablo 2 and you can communicate with everybody in the giant battle all in like 50 different chat servers. You can be hollering to sell stuff and then you can enter games together. You couldn't do that in Diablo 3. It was really hard to trade, and then they basically got so the only way you could do it was through the menu, and then they almost got completely rid of trading. So it was just, yeah. And I'm really happy they brought back trading, but there's no way, like, I can't send a whisper to someone unless I see them in game. If I don't see them in game, I can't send it to them. And the reason this is a problem is because if I want to trade with someone, like I find somebody through a third-party website or something like that, if they're not my friend, I can't chat with them unless they're in the game. So yeah, if they're my friend, I can chat with them. So that means that everybody I trade with, I literally have to invite them to be my friend in the game for it to actually allow me to send them a message, or for it to allow me to invite them to a group. It's so weird that they didn't, when they added trade back into the game, that they didn't fix that. Because it's very, very dumb that they didn't. Very dumb. And I don't really know what else to say about it other than it's kind of dumb. That if I know a dude's battle tag, like a Blizzard app battle tag, that I can't send them a message. Why not? I can only re-whisper. That's it. Because if you want to send a tell to somebody you don't know, they literally have to be on your map so that you can, or they have to be in your chat so you can right-click them, like this guy. I can whisper him from here. But if I don't see his name in chat, I can't do that. So you can't go /whisper and then type in a name. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ow. I need to reset the dungeon, and then I need to go use the restroom. So we'll be right back. Which triggers social anxiety and awkwardness? Which part triggers social anxiety and awkwardness? I'll be right back. Stand by. It used to a lot, some parts, but we'll talk about that in a second. Alrighty, we back? We back. Okay. Friending people you don't know which triggers social anxiety and awkwardness. Yes, yes. So, I mean, now that I'm used to it, it's not a big deal. The friending people I don't know. Because like your battle tag is connected to your actual identity at some point, and so it's kind of weird that you have to give it to talk to somebody in a specific game. I don't mind it overly much. Them knowing your battle tag. What I do mind is having them have to be your friend. It's just so weird. As to why you wouldn't just allow me to send a whisper to somebody, especially if I have their battle tag. But yeah, and having to use a third-party website to trade kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. I really dislike it. Oh man, I'm almost getting there, dude. I'm almost getting there. But yeah, like I said, having to use a third-party website really sucks. Because I can't just link the item. I have to put in each individual stat every time I post an item. Which really sucks. That's pretty good. I wish it had damage on it instead of intelligence. Because I would take it. I would take it. I could reroll my crit chance to be max life. I could do that. Because I definitely need more max life. That one just sucks. Let's just be real. Yeah. Life per second. I'm not sure anybody wants that. Let's see. Chain lightning bounces. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. It's pretty good. I think I'm going to keep it. Another Tybalt's Will. 10%. Ooh, min roll on both maximum resource and that. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, boy. But yeah, it would just be real nice to have to go to the town and maybe they put it on the curiosity vendor. Like maybe he's got a thing when you open up his tab, you know, he goes to auction house or black market or something like that. Just name it something cool. Just, you know, just give me the thing. And allow people to post stuff and allow me to buy stuff. That's all. That's all I want. That'd be great. Fantastic. Stupendous. Why not? Pretty good chunk of change there. And let me see something real quick. Oh, okay, good. I did not put this up. 15 to resist all elements. Somebody will want that. Somebody will want that. Yeah. Yep. Boom. Excusez-moi, por favor. Disculpe. My wife is calling me. Oh. Woman, I'm streaming. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sending me religious shit. Gotta be out your mind, girl. Let my wife. Let you say a fucking word. Not a word. Want to hear it? My inventory empty? It is. 'Tis indeed, good sir. 'Tis indeed. Okay. You know what I haven't tested? I haven't tested this thing standing up. Do I do it now? Let's do it live. Ready? Nice and slow. Going. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon. There we go. All right, let's go inside the cave. Not really sure what to do. Can I slide that in there? Yes. Wow, it actually fits really. So I've moved my monitors and stuff around, and I haven't tested all the cables. That's what we're doing right now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the power cable for my monitor. Alrighty, well, it is about as high as it's gonna go, and it's way too low, so that sucks. Oh. Got a little bit more on here. No, boys, it's just the most exciting gameplay on Twitch. Riveting, I say, riveting. We got another 20 centimeters worth of well, here. It does not look like it. But we might. Okay. That one's already tight. We might have to get like an extension cord for it or something. Yeah, it's just a little bit too much. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, back down it goes. Doing it live, baby, doing it live. All right. That's right. That's one of the reasons why I had to put my other battery on top of something tall. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. My butt just hurts. No big deal. Boom. You know, this season I really thought about playing a Necro again, but dude, I played a Necro every fluffing season, man. And I just feel like I'm done with it. It feels so bad. Almost, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Dropped 2 uniques. That was just 1 unique. I swear I saw 2 of them. Anyway, Soul Brand. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to go kill the beast again. I've got way more of these bad boys. I need to go kill his ass and farm. Well, it's not the beast. No, it's the guy with the blood. Yeah, that guy. I need to go farm his ass too. I would really like to do the 200 tormented bosses, but man, I can't do enough damage. I feel like I can't do enough damage, and I can't dodge their BS enough to make it worth it. You know what I mean? They just do so much damage. I don't know what to do. Like when I was fighting Duriel, it took us a while just to whittle him down to half, and then all of a sudden he just died. So I don't know what the other guys did that they were doing so much fucking damage. But every time I've done one of the Stygian Stone bosses, I've gotten about that much out of their life bar before I had so many stacks of devastating bullshit that I couldn't continue the fight no more. Tearing them up, ain't we? that back. Ah, he keeps going into his bullshit invincibility mode. Come on now. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. There it is. Said to keep it going. All right. And 8 max restores 15 damage. Okay, so it's not that great. Boo. Do, 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 do. Been great farming you boys. Been great. Just lovely. Just lovely. So, like I said, I am fairly hopeful for the Dragon Age Origin, or Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 4, the Veil Guard. I don't like the name, but you know, whatever. You do you kind of deal, I guess. It's like I don't know, man. It's probably gonna be okay. It's probably gonna be like Dragon Age 3, where it has some good qualities, it has some bad qualities, and it's just kind of okay-ish, right? There's probably going to be something along those lines. Probably going to be better than 2. One can only hope. The only way it could be worse is if the game design itself is just inherently flawed. Fighting more demons is probably a really good idea. Lots and lots and lots of demons. I dislike enemies spawning out of nowhere, like they did in Dragon Age 2. That was just doing it every now and then, like maybe once a fight, you know, some extra dudes might come, especially on boss fights and stuff. Yeah, I can deal with that. We can go with that. On some, but just like every fight, multiple waves coming out of nowhere. Like when they're spiders and they're dropping down from the ceiling, sure, that's cool. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal, right? Or like if you're in the underground tunnels where the dark spawn are, then coming out of walls and stuff is okay. That's not too bad because that's their natural environment is down in the depths, right? So it makes sense there, but literally every single fight in Dragon Age 2 is just like, oh, you're fighting bandits? 10 more spawn out of the fucking ground. Like, brah. And just having them, like, sneak up on you. Sometimes, like if you're coming out of the mouth of a cave or something, them to sneak up on you. But there's never any real like roles, or if you built your character, or if you have at least one character in your limited party that has the ability to do X, Y, or Z, instead of them ambushing you, now you get an opportunity to know that they're coming and potentially counter ambush kind of deal, or something like that. Or just potentially they're coming to find you. They don't know exactly where you are. They heard you're on like this area, and then you sense them approaching from a distance, and you're able to set up an ambush for them. Oh, gotta reset it. I would love for stuff like that, but I mean, all of it just feels like wish lists. It's just wish lists. Like I said, them not showing any combat from any other person's perspective has me worried. That has me the most worried out of anything. And I hate to say it, but the story was ruined for me after like Dragon Age 2 basically ruined the story for me. Because I was just like, I hated the fact that you couldn't stop Anders, that there was no way to figure it out. There was no way to alter that. It was just set in stone. And I mean, I understand why they did it that way, but it was just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just didn't like the fact, and not only that, the fact that both the head wizard and the Templar captain turn on you. Spoiler alert. And you have to fight them. It's just, well, like most of the story in that game was schlock as shit. Ooh, damn. That's some armor, bro. That's some really good armor right there. That would put me at max, I think. I need 400. That would give me just under 500. Yep. I'd lose that 5 mana a second. I could deal with that. I'd also have to get the total armor down there. I would lose a lot of armor just putting this bad boy on, wouldn't I? Yeah, look, 64, and the reason is because it's got 21% armor on it. So I'd have to get a pretty good roll on my armor as well for it to make that work. Somebody might want it. Somebody might want it. The one thing I will say is that I don't like about the boss farming mechanics in the game is that at a certain point the bosses are trivial. Ugh. So trivial that it takes longer for me to leave the dungeon, reset the dungeon, and run back through all the mobs than it does for me to actually kill the boss. Even Duriel now. And I really wish I could just reset the dungeon and just be inside the boss thing and just do that. That'd be great. Fight the boss. That's all I want to do. But I still have to go through all this bullshit to do it. Once I clear the dungeon, I should just be able to reset the boss room. I really feel like that's the case. Once you kill the boss after like 10 seconds, it should just, another brazier should spawn or something. Just have the room full of loot. That'd be great. I probably should have done that. Ooh, almost, dude. I almost got him that time. Because I teleported out of the way. There it is. Bada bing. Man, I must have got really lucky hitting both of those freaking uniques with greater aspects, man. So it's 39% damage. Yeah, that's yuck. On the aspect down, not the aspect, the whatever the special power it is. I forget what it's called. We could do one more. Uno más. Uno más. Could just go back now. Yeah, we'll go back now. Stand by to stand by.
We shall be right back.
Alrighty. I also wonder, one of the things I also wonder is, are they going to be putting more multiplayer bullshit in the game like they did with Dragon Age 3? Now, don't get me wrong. I actually kind of liked some of the aspects of the multiplayer. I really liked the Mass Effect version of the multiplayer. It was pretty cool. I just wish there was more. I don't like the way they held back classes and, oh, you got to get this class and this class. I didn't like any of that stuff. I liked the fact that you had a different multiplayer character. I just wish they gave you access to the classes. And I really, really, really despise the, like, sports game style star system or whatever, where, oh, you've got, you know, this character, but you've got the blue version, and there's like four different variants of level, and, you know, and there's blue, and or there's white, there's blue, and then there's, you know, it's like having items and stuff, and it just sucks ass, because it's basically like this, like your favorite class, you could be locked at a low damage and never get any higher if you just get always just shitty luck inside the random loot boxes that are in the game. And I really despise that shit. Now, if they do stuff like that, hopefully they make it to where you can unlock it, where you can earn enough stuff to unlock it, where you don't have to depend on,
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Where you don't have to depend on RNG necessarily to be able to upgrade your character, that you can actually do it if you farm enough. Just generally, you can do it. Obviously, you want it to get harder and harder the higher level you get, because they just want to sell money in packs, and I'm going to be absolutely insanely mad if that's the case, because I really liked the multiplayer for Dragon Age 3, just like I liked the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 as well. It was really, really fun and really, really awesome. I didn't like how they integrated it with the game. I thought that was kind of stupid. That it gave you an in-game benefit for doing multiplayer that wasn't like a cosmetic item or like a weapon skin or something like that. No, it actually gave you like different, I think it gave you different endings depending on if you did any of the multiplayer. You didn't have to do much of it, but I think you had to do some. I don't really remember, to be quite honest. Oh, come on! He's got like a sliver of HP! Blah, blah, blah. Flaming Cam, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? And he is dead. Almost, it's so close. I've almost got the pattern down. And I'm about to run out of mats. That's the funny part. How's it going, buddy? Do 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 do. Oh, boo. I really despise that. They really should. Like, because if you accidentally mouse over a void in the map, it'll just, like, I understand why it wouldn't teleport me across here. Like, I get that, right? Like, it doesn't, like, move me anywhere. But if I'm trying to teleport, let me see if I can figure this. If I'm trying to teleport over here and I accidentally click in the void, it should still send me over there, right? It still did, but I've definitely had it to where I've tried to, like, teleport across or down or something, and I accidentally have it just a little bit close to a boundary, and it teleports me into a wall instead of actually teleporting me in any conceivable direction I want to go. It wouldn't affect water level except for Antarctic ice over Antarctica, but it's on land. Yeah, of course. Even if all the ice caps on the North Pole melted, it wouldn't change water level at all. In fact, it wouldn't change water level at all. Right? It's because it's like a glass of ice it's filled to the top with water that has ice in it. If the ice melts, it doesn't overflow. In fact, it'll be a little bit less, but that's because of other factors, not because of the ice itself. didn't get it down as far. Grr. Grr. And more damage. And more damage. Anything good? Soul Brand. I think we got that last go, didn't we? Try to warn about our BS in global sea level rising. Yeah, no. Makes sense since ice is less dense than water. Yes, that's exactly why. But that's not, the problem is not the Arctic ice. The problem is Greenland. If that son of a gun melts, then yeah, it would be bad. Very bad. 90% of it is submerged anyway. What, the stuff on the North Pole? Yeah, of course it is. That's how ice operates, my dude. Absolutely. Yes, sir. But that's not really, see, the problem is that's not really the contention of global warming. That's like, I don't want to say it's a straw man, because it's not, because people are dumb enough to like talk about that and what it entails. It goes like this. The reason that carbon dioxide is bad to put in the atmosphere is not only because it's a greenhouse gas in and of itself, it is a secondary greenhouse gas. And so it does absorb some amount of infrared radiation that is bounced off the ground and reflected, and it's trying to be reflected back into space, but is instead absorbed by our atmosphere. And though CO2 does have a very, it does have diminishing returns, which means that at a certain point, you'll get less and less infrared radiation being held in the atmosphere per unit of carbon that's in the atmosphere. Even though that's the case, the problem is that the belief is that having carbon dioxide too high will create a warming effect that will cause other warming gases, specifically things like methane, to enter the atmosphere through defrosting in certain areas of the world, as well as for water vapor, the most major, I believe it's the biggest greenhouse gas that we have is water vapor. And what they suspect will happen, this is the fear, is that we will continue to raise CO2 and then it will eventually reach a point of no return at which water vapor the planet will heat up enough that water vapor will continuously create, will be continuously put into the atmosphere because of the heat. The water, the oceans will start to evaporate more, and so will the fresh water, and it will create more and more water vapor in the atmosphere that will then continue to warm the planet even more, because water vapor is the best greenhouse gas, or the worst greenhouse gas, or the most effective greenhouse gas. There we go. I believe it's the most effective one. I may be wrong on that. But anyway, that's the fear. And if this negative feedback loop happens, then there's no way we can really stop the warming, and it'll just continue to bake the planet. But there are lots of reasons why this might not be the case. Considering that I believe clouds, certain types of thick-ass clouds over the ocean specifically, cool the planet. So if there's more water vapor in the atmosphere, then more clouds will form specifically over oceans. The Earth is 73 or 4% water as a land coverage. So the vast majority of the planet will have more cooling per unit if there are more clouds, if there's more water vapor. But again, it's a fear that this will create a negative feedback loop and just continue to warm. That the warmer it gets, yes, carbon dioxide has a diminishing return, and so does methane, but it has less of a diminishing return than CO2 does. And water vapor, I'm not sure has a diminishing return anywhere in the range that we would consider, or that we would even care about. Or a big house volcano and sulfur gases cool the planet. It's entirely possible. But again, the issue with with it, the problem I have with it is that it's based on this supposition that if the planet continues to warm due to CO2, that it will create this negative feedback loop that will go out of control, when we don't know that that's the problem. We don't know that that's going to happen. Mainly, I believe that modern geology, or whatever it is, does believe that there is a runaway cooling effect that can happen. And so maybe they're extrapolating from that. I don't actually know. So, yeah, because I don't want to sit and read a bunch of literature. What I would love to do is hear a bunch of, scientists actually talk about it, because this is how I know all this stuff, is I've actually heard the people, the climatologists, they've explained it like this. And it's like, and so here's the thing, if they explained it like that when they did TV interviews, then it might make a lot more sense to a lot more people. It would definitely have made me far more amenable to what's going on with it than it was when they first started talking about it, because all they used was a bunch of stupid propaganda. And whenever you see these debates, like I saw one on Sky News where this dude was debating this woman who was an advocate for climate change. I don't actually know what she was. I think she was an actual scientist. I'm pretty sure she was. And the problem is that she so abysmally explained and understood climate change in a way that normal people could, that she could not communicate it. Now, maybe she wasn't a scientist. Like I said, I don't remember. I think she was, but I could be wrong. But the problem is the one of the dudes asked, what percentage of the atmosphere is CO2? And the lady would not respond. She literally would not respond. And blah, 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 and basically doing all these things that look so, ooh, that's a really nice ring, looks so disingenuous that it's not even funny. Right, everybody in the crowd is basically turning on this woman. Even people who had been, maybe clapping for her earlier are like looking confused, and they're just like, "Why are you not answering? Answer the question. Answer." It's because the question is a setup for a gotcha. The problem is the gotcha is irrelevant, right? So he says, "What percentage of the atmosphere got CO2 in it, or what percentage of the atmosphere is CO2?" And that would be 0.04%, or no, excuse me. I think is it 4%? It's 4%. I'm pretty sure. I may have confused myself. No. I was correct the first time. It's 0.04%. It's not even 4%. It's 0.04%. So oxygen makes up around what, like 25% of the atmosphere, and carbon dioxide makes up 0.04. So when he asks that question, you simply go, well, it's 0.04% of the atmosphere. And then when he goes on his spiel about how small of a thing it is in the atmosphere, and you go, yes, it is a very small component of our atmosphere, but it actually does have very big changes. And what we fear is that there will be this runaway effect of heating if we allow the CO2 to get so high, because the main problem is not CO2 in and of itself, because that's what we produce. We produce the CO2. The main problem is the water vapor, which is the biggest, best, greatest greenhouse gas that we have on the planet. And what happens is if it gets hot enough, then you have more and more water vapor going into the atmosphere. And with more and more water vapor going into the atmosphere, you have more and more warming, and to the point where it may create this negative feedback loop where we can't stop it. And there's nothing we can do. And we basically cook the planet. That's the fear. Boom. Done. Can I get up? What the... There's so many fears humanity was either solved or ended up as being, yes. And also having 12 to 13K years ago at the end of the last ice age. Yes. Sort of like that. I won't worry about sea level. But see, that's the thing. That's a misdirection, Marzawiki. And the reason the rich, like, here's what Marzawiki says. I won't worry about sea level rise until the rich people sell their beachfront property. So I hate to break it to you, buddy, but that's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It could be, the thing it is that they could literally fear all the climate change in the world, and they will still buy beachfront property. Why? It might be because they're rich. That might be what it is. And so when rich people have lots of fucking money, they can buy some shitty $10 million property in, Tybee, Georgia, Tybee Beach in Savannah, Georgia. They can do that and just sink a couple $1 million in it and not think anybody of it. Like imagine Elon Musk. Imagine Elon Musk bought a beachfront property in the armpit of Georgia known as Savannah? Is he going to care if it gets flooded in 20 years? 10 years? No. 5 years? Maybe. Probably not. The point is that it's property. It's a non-liquid asset, right? That stores money and gains interest where money does not. So you have all these reasons why it would be a good thing to buy up until the point it becomes useless. At which point, if it's not completely submerged, you might be able to sell it to some poors and make some of your money back. Which you've already made even more money off of it because you probably done other things with it other than use it for yourself, right? Because it's one property out of however many you probably own if you're that rich. That's the real issue, is that you're not thinking like a rich person, unfortunately. I know why you're not, but I'm just saying that like this is how rich people think. Like it doesn't really matter if it's going to be gone in 20, 15, even 10 years sometimes. Because they'll still have all their money. And while not, they don't want to lose money, does it really matter if they do? Okay. How many more do I have? Woo, damn. All right, let's go. Getting there. We're getting there. Would sell at the highest prices before it started to devaluate. They would sell it at the highest price. But it, like I said, it really depends. Like what you want it for. Maybe you want beachfront property. Maybe you don't care about the money. Because it's so little, it's like pocket change to you. That's what I'm trying to get at, is that some of these rich people, it's literally pocket change. And you got to also realize that a lot of the people, or a lot of the homes on beachfront property that you could like rent or do stuff like that are probably owned by corporations who also don't care because they can make buttloads of money before it goes underwater. You know what I mean? So you have all these factors that are keeping prices fairly high. Especially until there's more tangible evidence, right? I.e., you see actual sea level rise in your local area. Because that's the problem, is that sea level is rising, but it's also falling, and it's also doing nothing, and it's doing all three of those things all over the world at different places, different times, at different paces. And so if the Greenland ice cap melts, or the ice that's on Greenland melts, they will absolutely add a lot of water to the oceans. I don't know the math about how much it would actually raise sea level, but I imagine if the entire thing went under, it would be quite a spectacle. It matters if the rich lose stuff. I mean, it does, but not as much, right? Like, $100 is a lot of money to me. But $100 is nothing to someone with $1 billion. Hell, $1 million might not be too much to someone with $1 billion, right? In liquid assets, in liquid money, right? Communists propose the idea of hedge funds, just more proof social. That's pretty fair. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, there we are, boys. There we are. Well, I don't know about all that with the hedge fund stuff, but one of the things I do know is that I hate this idea that everything that the government does is socialism. Like that shit has to die. It's toxic AF. It's not good for you. It's not good for me. It's not good for anybody. right? One of the biggest reasons why we have government programs to help people, especially here in the United States, is because we hate communism. And we hate it so much that we will literally give money to poor people who need it, and we understand that some people who don't need it will also get money. We will do these things to prevent communism. Yeah. And I'm all for that, because I hate me some communism. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, not gonna do that. Nope. Like I already told you, man, it's out there on the internet, dude. If it happens, I'm becoming a commissar. And I'm coming for all of you, Chris, that started it. I'm coming for all of you. I'm not playing either. Like, I've worked through a lot of my anger problems, things about, getting revenge and all that stuff. But if you destroy my entire civilization, well, I am a monster. I know it. Money fluctuates sometimes. There's a lot or nothing. Stuff always has a use, like property, cars. Yes, I absolutely agree. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, the stuns didn't help. Oh well. Of course they take advantage of the system for free money. A lot of people do, including me. I get a lot of free money from the government. I say I earned it, but there are people I know who would say otherwise. And I think that was my last one. Yep. Was. All right. So that was my last one, right? Got enough to do some Andariel, but I'm not really. I mean, we could go do some. That'd be nice. That's unhealthy. Yeah, I mean it is, but the thing about it is, what's worse? Communism's worse. That's it. Sorry, I didn't go the place I wanted to go with that. But yeah, what's worse? Communism or people mooching off a welfare state? Communism. Because communism means you can't own actual private property. They delineate between private property and personal property, which is stupid. It's my property. I should be able to do what I want with it. Within reason, where it doesn't hurt people and damage the environment, yada yada yada. All the usual caveats about being responsible. So see, that's the thing I think people forget, is that freedom is not about the ability to do what you want. It's about you have the freedom to do what you ought to do.
Look all you like.
And so if you end up doing a bunch of shit you probably shouldn't, well, there are going to be consequences for that. Let's throw that bad boy right. We got a bunch of gear. About 5 or 10 mil for each one of those, maybe. Throwing them down. Force you in a halfway point where you try harder, you'll make less money. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I hate about the system like that. But many states, I believe many states offer a graduated system where if you start earning money, they won't take you completely off of it. What they'll do is they will they keep it under the amount that you can earn, and then as you earn more money, they take off the stuff. So you will eventually be weaned off of it, but I mean it's the best you can do, man. Because it does suck. Because the thing about it is, if you can get benefits, man, if you stay home, there are people who are like that. That's why hobos are a real thing. It's because there are people who literally live outside and in train cars and do shit like that just because they don't want to follow any rules or just have anything to do with anybody, right? They don't want to be responsible for anything. That's really what it is. They're abdicating all social responsibility, including the social responsibility to take care of oneself. There are people who will absolutely do that. And so they will take, you know, a third of what they can make at a minimum wage job. They'll take that as welfare and just not work and just figure out how to live off of what they make for free. There are people that will do that. I've done that several times, in fact. But every time I did it, I had savings or I had some other way that I had the ability to make money, so that I wasn't just mooching off everyone around me. All right, here we go, boys. Ugh. Every time. Oh, boo. Boo. Yo, suck. Ooh, got a unique in there. Look at that. Ooh, dang. Doubles. Double. Tybalt's Will. Ooh, okay. No. It's not even good enough to. So, all right, what do we got here? Oh my, 45% damage, 50% overpower damage. That's pretty good. We're selling that. Max HP, look at that. There you go. I'm not sure. I have a lot of movement speed. I really don't need this much movement speed. Having 3 evade charges sounds pretty freaking awesome. I'm not gonna. I like having that much movement speed, but it's not necessary, right? Like, look at this. Max life. Where's movement speed at? Thought it would be under defensive. Damage, barrier, utility. Move. There it is. 148. Max. Yeah. So. If I level that up, yeah, as you can see, it also, the 36%, it also got hit with the level 4 masterwork. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. So I'd want to get movement speed on that fire resist. So we're going to keep that one. Feel like the reason they didn't solve that issue sooner with people on government funds is they wanted people to stay on them forever due to easy, continuous votes. Remember, you can make a lot more treatment than cure. Treatment, I mean, I'm pretty sure there were, I don't doubt that there were definitely some cynical people who thought exactly as you did about that they wanted people to become dependent upon the system so that they could more easily control them and get votes and stuff. Like, I have no doubt there's a cynical part of that. There were some people doing that, but I seriously doubt that's what the vast majority of people were doing, right? Especially the voters who wanted to give people, you know, a helping hand. Now, literally, for both the right and the left when it comes to politics, it's nothing but platitudes. You know, Donald Trump's going to save America, and Joe Biden's going to help all the marginalized individuals, and it's just ad nauseum. Like, I want to do both. Yeah, I want to secure the border, and I want to make sure that people aren't being oppressed all over the country. Like, both of these things can be true at the same time. It's like, for instance, there are some states that have absolutely gone too far with their like anti-trans legislation and stuff like that. There are absolutely dudes that have done so. There are states that have done so. Dude, she was totally dead. Come on. Killing me, bro. I want to hear it. Die! But what? Let me. Does the game literally just give me better gear the first time you do it? Is that how that works? There's some thing going on down there. What's going on? But yeah, like I said, I certainly don't think that like Democrat voters over the years literally thought the way you're thinking, right? Just like they're not in favor of open borders because they want more voters for their party. Like that's not how that works for the vast majority of people. Again, it's possible there was some cynical stuff going on in like party politics and whatnot, just like there was with the race stuff. Like people talk about, oh, the Republicans, they played the race game. It's like, dude, so did Democrats. Dude. They courted white racists just like the Republicans did. Just like the party switch was mostly bullshit. Yada 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 yada. And it's like one of the reasons that the South became Republican is because they changed. Become a lot less racist. There's still a lot of racists down here. There is. I have some of my own family, quite honest. Oh, bro, come on. She was totally dead. Oh my god, it's got like she's got frickin' what you call it, armor. Plot armor. Killing me, Smalls. Freaking killing me, man. I retract my previous statement. What do we get? Lightning resist. Okay, well, I mean, hey, it works, right? Godslayer crown. Okay, what we got here? Oof. That's a oof. That's a oof on that life. Good on the damage, though. Good on the damage. Crowd control, don't really care, but that's a max crowd control roll. Cooldown reduction is kind of low, and the damage is min. Yikes. Well, that sucks. We'll just sell that. It's not bad. I might put it up. No, I'm not. I got so many of them up already. 13% attack speed. Ooh, almost a max life roll and a decent roll-ish on intelligence. I think I'm gonna pass. I was just thinking about having to put it on the. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, I got a little bit more. Excellent. Get out of here. Younger generation weren't so bad until wokeness hit hard. I think the only super elderly are racist to a big degree. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. But you know, that's just me. In a lot of ways, you're right. But hashtag not all. But you are correct that racism's made a big comeback. Why did I just do that? I was supposed to reset the dungeon. Thinking about this woke shit made me like corrupting my brain. But you are correct that wokeness brought back that the ultra progressive left, as it were, brought back a lot of racism. Like they are extremely racist. Some of the most racist motherfuckers you've ever. Like these are the type of people that would be back in, you know, the early 1900s, and these are the kind of people that would make the racist excuses about how they feel unsafe around black people. Because that's exactly what they say about white people today. That's exactly what they say. And it's just, or what a lot of like feminist assholes will say about men. It's just like, wow, okay, so you're just pure on full, no filter, no brakes. Yep. And that's just the way it is, baby. Bam. And I absolutely despise it, because it felt like we were getting so close to a point where we could just get rid of all this shit and go like on to like the Star Trek future. I was super happy about that. Again, this is why I praise things like Alien, not Isolation, not Fireteam Elite. God, what was it called? I can't remember. Anyway, the Alien game I played recently that had a lot of, you know, the very diverse cast. But I actually quite liked it because they did it correctly. That was the big thing. They did it correctly because they basically, it's in the future based on, a giant corporation that spans worlds, as well as all over our world. It's like 500 years in the future. It's based on the, United States Marine Corps. It's actually I don't think it's the United States Marine Corps. I'm pretty sure it's like the United something Marine Corps for Earth or some shit like that. But it's based on like the U.S. military, right? And so you would expect a large, diverse cast of people because in America, stuff like that. That's kind of shit you're gonna get. So you have like half the crew is like black women, and it's like, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't talk about any of that shit. It's literally they're just there doing their job and they do it competently, and that's exactly what you want. There's no bullshit. There's no none of that. It's just there. Bam. You're done. That squad game. Yeah, exactly. Having trouble articulating it at the moment, but yes. Okay. Okay. Where the hell was I even gonna go? Oh, there's an armor vendor right here. I was gonna sell all this stuff.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
That's what I was gonna. Yeah, I have to list all this nonsense. Man, 45% damage on that thing. I'm getting a lot of good gear, but I just can't find the gear I need. The gear I need. Yeah, like I said, they did it correctly because all of the people were just doing their job and they were doing it competently, and it didn't have any of that shit where it's the straight white males that are all stupid and ignorant and don't know nothing, and the strong non-binary half women's have to POC two-spirit have to show them how it's done and shit. Like that shit is so fucking annoying. Like it was okay, like it was kind of okay in the girl power 90s because it was like yeah, of course women, because there was a lot of older people, specifically like in government and in big corporations and stuff like that, where all women they can't do this and they can't do that. There actually were people who were still doing that shit. Not as much, but I mean there were people still trying to do that shit today. I mean just look at the red pill movement. Like yeah, they're doing it just in a much shittier way, right? Let's grab a couple of those, and I need a chess piece. So
Fair bit.
It seems very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
what we get? Life per second. Lovely. Just lovely. Where am I going? The wrong way. Is there a thing about big government being the face of America decades ago? That's how diversity should be. Morgan Freeman said, if you want to get rid of racism, stop talking about it. And I mostly agree. Yeah, I mean, they're like talking about, like, look, here's the thing. Morgan Freeman was absolutely correct, but he was referring, I would hope that he is referring to personal racism between two individuals, right? And against, in smaller groups and even against larger things, not stuff like systemic racism. Because systemic racism does exist. It's just not what most people who say systemic racism doesn't exist is. When people who bring up there is systemic racism, that is an academic term, and what it means is that there are systems in place long ago that were racist in how they were implemented. Specifically, they were implemented to be racist, many of them. And therefore, but even though they're not that way today, that past still has echoes into today. So like the thing that's always brought up is shit like redlining in Chicago and stuff like that. Like that's still where all the neighborhoods and all that stuff are today. So there's a lot of stuff that are still holdovers in a system that's no longer racist, but used to be racist. And so the effects of that racism are still present. So if you want to get rid of general racism, like between people, one of the things you don't want to talk about is just bringing it up all the time. That's one of the big things. 2, comedy should be, everyone should be the butt of the joke. Everyone, all of us. period. You should be able to make fun of trans people. You should be able to fuck white people. You should be able to make fun of gay people, bi people, two-spirit people. If you're like one of those, you know, other kin and different, you know, species kin-ish things, yeah, I'm definitely going to make fun of your dumbass. And we should all be able to be made fun of equally, because that's the point. Everybody gets their time to where they got to take their licks. Everybody has to be a good sport. And when you're a good sport, then everybody likes you, right? That's how you get rid of racism. That's how the fucking English did it. That's how a lot of white racism or colorism or however you want to say it we got rid of a bunch of that shit, because you don't hear people saying the WOP word. I wonder if they're gonna ban me for saying it. Well, I'm not gonna say it anyway, but it's the WOP word. That means without papers, and that's for Italians. I can't remember what the Irish slur is, but considering I'm Irish, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe they made fun of shillelaghs. I don't fucking know. You know, and if you want to call, if you want to give a slur to a British person, then lobster back is the good one. That's a really good one. I like that one. It's my favorite slur for British people. Thank you very much. You know, bundle of sticks is good, but lobster back is just perfect. Perfect. Let's see what else. So you want to, so why are white people non-discriminatory toward other white people? Well, it's not just because of the whole, you know, racism against black people. That's some of it, I'm sure. But a lot of it was just because, well, it doesn't matter. And we all make fun of one another. And that's how we got over it. They had one for Italians. That's the WOP one that I was talking about. That's what my wife is. She's like mostly Italian, British, and a little bit of German. And I'm mostly Irish, with some British and some German. More German than her British, I think. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I'm also like 2% Nigerian. Lovely, right? Just lovely. Lovely.
Father bring you luck?
And my African ancestor was less than 8 generations ago. From my Irish side. So that means that one of my ancestors.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Yep. Yay. Ooh, impairment reduction. Boo.
Until next time.
Boo. Yeah, everyone gets their time in the sun. And that's how we get rid of it. Not this, you know, pandering, oh, black people can't get IDs and stupid shit like that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And I can't believe we still talk about it like that. And a lot of it is just because there are so many, I don't want to use the word grifter, but grifter. I mean, that's just the best word for it. All right, I need to go kill Blood Dude, right? Dinner's going to be a bit late, so we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. Hopefully I'll get like a couple or 1 or 2 boss battles in. Now, this is, yeah, it's right there. Okay. The Darkened Way. So, honestly, I wonder when the U.S. will get over demonizing people for some group or another. I hate the second-class citizen treatment we give one another. But the problem you have with that is that it's mostly human nature to fear things that you do not understand. Like when they say, you know, we're all racist and babies are racist. It's kind of true. There's like most things that are provocative like that. There's a grain of truth in it. If you show, they've done, you know, these studies where they show babies, the faces of people who are different colors, and they tend to, you know, show fear and anxiety over, you know, if it's a white baby, black faces, and if it's a brown baby, white and black faces, and if it's a black baby, white and brown faces, and yada, yada, yada. And the closer the face looks to what their parents look like, the less anxiety they have. But is that really racism, or is that just, you don't look like my parents, therefore I fear you, right? Kind of deal. Because if all you know are these 2 white people that hover over you all the time, and then the next thing you know that you see someone with like really dark skin, that's going to freak you the fuck out, right? Because it's like outside of your realm of experience as a baby. So I'm not sure if that's like really I'm not really sure if that's what I'm saying is I'm not sure if that's racism or just something to do with biology, right? And then you have this thing where we do fear the other. Many of us do. For instance, I'm a xenophile. Yes, I'm afraid of the other, but I really want to touch it and like rub it, and call it my friend. Or name it George, call it my friend. I can, you know what I'm saying? So, that's just me. It's just me. But a lot of people don't. And it's good to be cautious of things you do not understand and people you don't know. And people that look different from you. It used to be that way, right? Because if someone looked that different from you, that their skin color was wholly different, well, that means they're not of your culture. They're probably not of your religion. You know, look at all the ethnicities all throughout Europe that fought over one another. The same with Africa, the same in Asia. You know, it's more modern times that it's become more ethnically dominant. There probably were far more ethnicities in the past with certain groups, especially in Europe and Asia, or not Asia, Europe and the Middle East. And a lot of them were wiped out because humans are going to human, right? Humans are going to human. And so when we human things happen. I'm debating whether or not to try the Stygian Stone to see if I can actually get the kill or not. I think it'll take me too long. Yeah, I think it'll take me too long. I ain't got the time to do that. And I don't want to waste my Stygian Stones or my blood. I hate the staff, dude. Staff of Endless Rage, I hate it. I find it so much. But as far as that goes, dude, I think eventually it'll probably happen. And one of the reasons is because we will become more of the Star Trek like future where you're you know, from an early age, most people are exposed to different people from all walks of different life, you know, whether they're homosexual or heterosexual, whether they're black or white or brown or what the fuck ever, you know what I'm saying? So it's one of those deals where I don't really think it's going to be much of a problem going into the future. Like, we might have some setbacks, sure, especially with all the woke idiots setting us back like so hard it's not even funny. But the backlash hopefully can be mitigated, and I'm probably gonna start being I'm so fucking lazy, dude. Like, I feel awful about it too. This is why I think I have ADHD. It actually dropped. Whoa! It actually dropped. Holy shit! It's better than mine. Well, damn, boys. There it is, baby. Look at you. So it has a higher chance on both of those to spawn, on both of the ones at the bottom. Oh my god. 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 I got it. I got it. I freaking got it. Now the question is, do I sell it? I don't think so. Those rolls are really good too. Look at that. 19 vulnerable damage. It's almost maxed. It's 0.5 off of max. I'm 4 off of max. The non-physical damage is just 1.5% off of max. On the other one, I'm over 3% off max. Cooldown reduction is damn near maxed. It is maxed on the new one. And Conjuration Mastery is also maxed. It is better in every way. I think the thing about it is that neither the right nor the left is sexist or racist. And the reason I use this nonsense is because you're talking about a very large group of people that have multiple different interpretations of what those words mean. So no one person is going to necessarily have the same definitions that you're going to have about those different categories. And so broadly, they're not. Most Americans are not racist. Most Americans are not sexist or homophobic or xenophobic or all this other bullshit. A lot of times, this stuff comes down to ignorance. Pure, unadulterated ignorance. Either from the person who looks like they're being racist or xenophobic or homophobic, or from a person interpreting someone else's actions as xenophobic, homophobic, racist, or sexist, right? It's usually one of the two. One of them is being an ignorant asshole, One of them is just being an ignoramus and doesn't necessarily understand what's going on. Sometimes there's some racism, like that big dude, like the dude a while back who got canceled and got kicked out of his university for basically doing a gorilla, you know, at a black woman. When it looked to me like he was doing the woo thing that you do when you're like really excited and you're screaming like a sports game. I don't know, but it didn't look like he was doing that to me. But that's what happened. That's what happened. He got nailed for that stuff. It's gonna be something people fight over the dumbest shit, dude. So, and there's one thing that I'm kind of scared of, and what that is the fact that something that Destiny talks about quite often. The big D, that's a guy I need to farm right there. That he talks about is that the progressive left, all the woke shit, that's a very, very, very small portion of the left/Democrats kind of political aisle deal, right? It's a huge umbrella, just like the right is. And so it's about, what, 8 to 10%, if that, for like that. And for the extreme stuff, it's even lower. But a lot of people on the left do give their extremists cover. People like, I want to say David Pacman, Hassan, he's actually one of the crazy ones too. Vosh, one of the crazy ones. Objectively evil, pretty sure both of them are. Like they are absolutely, positively horrible human beings from everything that I have seen and read about them. And the right is actually different. The majority of the party of Republicans, it feels like, have really gone off the fucking deep end with a lot of the conspiracy theories about the elections, about vaccines, about institutions, just about the red pill shit. Like, oh my god! Like, I gotta ask. Why is anyone defending on the right? Why is anyone defending Andrew Tate or his brother? Why? I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Forget all the criminal stuff that they've been charged with. I don't care about that. They're horrible fucking human beings. They're horrible. They are the absolute worst parts of a capitalist system that men like this can get power and money off of doing the things that they did. And why anyone would defend them at all just blows my mind, other than the fact to say that they're innocent until proven guilty. And when all the evidence is shown in court, we'll see what a jury of their peers decides. Now, it's in Romania, so I don't know if they do the same shit we do here, but that's what I would say if they were being tried for something in American courts. So it's just like what the dude? Like, I can't imagine anyone who would call themselves a conservative would ever defend anything that man has done. Period. Like, defending the fact that he might be innocent of things that are illegal, sure. Maybe. I can totally see that. But anything else that they, like, all the shit that they give him cover on, it just blows my fucking mind. I do not want an answer, but who? Like, just a bunch of people on the right that I've seen. A lot of the red pill community does, which is funny because Andrew Tate shot all over them. And I've seen like figures on the right. I think I've even seen, God, has it been? Tate, he's a moron. Yeah, like I will absolutely take this L. I'm gonna take the L right here. I don't remember who I'm talking about. I do remember figures on the right actually like defending the things he gives good advice when it comes to working out or this or that or about being a man and all this other stuff. And it's like, okay, yeah, but the problem is he's such a horrible person. Even the good shit that he says, you probably don't want to listen to him because he's probably going to tell you some really fluffed up shit that you probably don't need to hear. So I want to say people like Jordan Peterson and even Ben Shapiro and like Michael Knowles and all these other stuff have defended him on the fact that he's not a sex trafficker and stuff like that. I could be wrong. I could be spouting complete fake news. Absolutely 100%. So, I definitely need to look into that again. before I say that again. So I will tacitly retract that. I probably should have known who I was talking about. But like I said, I swear to God, dude, I do remember people doing it. And I might be wrong. I know for a fact that people in the Red Pill community have, like freaking Pearl and Fresh and Fit, and yeah, those. So there you go. I know those people have, and they consider themselves on the right. Now, the like more, you know, conservative individuals, I think some of them have too. I think it might be people that I don't. The reason I can't remember is because it might be people I don't actually know of, because they're not like famous enough. They just circle jerk each other in conservative circles. So it's possible that that's what's going on. Those are not the greatest rolls, so we're just gonna get rid of that. Temerity, I had this bad boy on for a while. It is really awesome to just constantly use your potions, because you get them all the time, especially with the potion drop rate being as high as it is. But it's just not as good as the Tilbert's Will. The damage is insane. You want to sell this bad boy? We could try. Damage to frozen, damage reduction. It's got a 30% chance for the Frost Nova, but not really that great. All right, we'll do that. Do I still have charges? Yes, I do. All right, let's do it again. I see woke is uncommon, but I see a bunch of them everywhere at the Games Workshop. So I can say wokes are everywhere online. Well, yeah, but that's because you got to think about it like this, dude. Online, loud vocal assholes can have a much wider effect than they do than just based on their population size. Like, just imagine, like, think about the ultra conservative Christians of the 50s. I was talking earlier about how Star Trek was scandalous when it first came out because it had like black people on the bridge and had women in positions of power and stupid shit like that. I say stupid shit, but like duh, right? Like, of course, this is the way reality will and should be. Anyway, but it was a lot of that shit was scandalous. And one of the reasons it was scandalous is because the censors at the time, the people that were in charge of like CBS and all these other television companies, they had to make sure that they didn't upset the ultra conservative, you know, Jesus thumping assholes who needed everything on TV and wanted everything on TV to be about Jesus and have good moral values and not show too much sex. Or this is why Star Trek is infamous for side boob, is because you couldn't show actual cleavage, but you could show side boob because that wasn't anywhere in the thing. It was hilarious that they did that. Most popular Twitch, nowhere near apolitical or sane. But you also got to remember that people farm him for hatred. You also have to remember that every leftoid probably watches his ass. So even the moderates probably do. And a lot of people in the middle and on the right watching for content. So, and his numbers are going down the crazier he gets. Like, you know, when you support terrorism, people kind of think you're crazy. People thought a lot of his shit was probably just memey until he started, you know, saying, you know, baby settlers. And well, he didn't actually say that. But that's not the point. We can meme that in reality. But anyway, I wouldn't lose heart on that. That's kind of irrelevant when, you know, people who like Jordan Peterson at some of his Bible lectures would get millions of views on his Bible lecture talking about how the story of, I can't remember which one, like the Garden of Eden, this is probably the first one, I think, and how it relates to modern day and how it's an allegory for this. And he literally pontificates for 3 fluffing hours about this thing, and I watched every fucking minute of it. Of course, I was watching it at like 1.5 speed, and I was inebriated and a little high, so there you go. But it was great, and I watched it when it came out, and you know, thousands of people were watching it with me. Millions of people watched it online within days. It was amazing. So you got to take this with what it is, right? And you're also talking about Twitch, which is in and of itself a self-selector, right? Because if you're on Twitch, then the vast majority of people who are on Twitch are going to be, you know, techno individuals, and a lot of people who are technologically oriented are more lean toward the left. Like for me, like I lean more to the left than I probably do to the right. But I do have very right-leaning values in some instances, specifically like guns and whatnot. But I don't. That's the thing, is I really don't consider that right-leaning. I consider that centrist because the Second Amendment is a liberal thing, right? These are liberal values, the Second Amendment, the First Amendment, the Third, the Fourth, the Fifth, the Sixth, the Seventh, the Eighth. Well, no, the Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, and the Seventh. Right, yeah. The one that abolished slavery, that's a liberal one. You know, these things are extremely liberal, and that's what I consider myself, a liberal. 100%. But you say liberal today, and people make up all kinds of bullshit. Like someone clipping that out of the stream. Oh, I'm a liberal. Bam, right there. What would anybody assume? Oh, I'm probably woke. I probably have blue hair on my freaking on my. I was gonna say a very bad word. On my private part hair. All that kind of stuff, right? I'm a libertarian. No. Maybe like small L libertarian, sure. I used to be like that, but the problem is that in a perfect world, I would be a libertarian because I love that as an ideal. The problem is like just like communism, it's a fucking utopia. Just like the Christian ethno-nationalist state or whatever is a complete delusion and a utopia that will never exist. Never gonna happen, and it won't work even if somebody does try to make it happen. A lot of people will die, and that's it. The center is huge now, but that's because of people disaffected from both the right and the left. The right got a lot of people under the umbrella because like what I was going back to is, you remember those censors I was talking about at CBS and all those other companies? Those were the SJWs of their time. Not the censors themselves necessarily, although they probably were too, but the people who are complaining that Jesus wasn't in it, or that it talked bad about religion, or that it had demonic symbolism, or it was the work of Satan, and they tried to ban D&D, and all these assholes who protested Ozzy Osbourne for having demonic music and all this other stupid shit. They were the SJWs of their day. They were the social justice warriors, and they thought that social justice meant not disrespecting Jesus. Okay, this is what I grew up dealing with. I grew up in the South. I grew up with this shit. I know what they've done. And these woke-ass motherfuckers don't know shit about that. And the reason they don't know shit about that, some of them do. Some of them come from the South like me and from really like bigoted parents and shit. So fair enough on that. I'll give grace to that. But like it really makes me angry when I see the same motherfuckers doing the same I want to use the button, doing the same motherfluffing stuff that they were back then. They're doing the same stuff. They're imposing the way the world should look upon me without my consent, instead of just making a story. And then if you want to do some like subversive nonsense in the background, I'm all for it, baby. Let's do it. But don't impose your worldview upon me. I don't want it. I don't want it, and I never wanted it. I didn't want it from the Christian right, and I certainly don't want it from the racist left. I absolutely don't. You're racist, you're sexist, you're homophobic, you're transphobic, you're all the phobes. You're everything. You are the fucking monster that you said you were going to fight against. And you deserve all the backlash that you're going to get. You absolutely do. And I despise you for it. Because you went way too far and didn't listen to anybody that told you were going too far. You lie, you cheat, you steal, you do all the underhanded tactics to win, but you're not right, and that's the problem. Even if you were right, your tactics are dog shit. Get better ones. Apparently, Southern Baptists don't want female pastors. They chucked a Virginia church out of the fold. Yay. Lovely. Just like my wife, the church she goes to, they don't use musical instruments. It's all voice. And I'm just like, bruh. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Just stop it. Why you do this to me? So yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? The Southern Baptist Convention don't want female pastors, and they threw our church out over it. Okay, what do I care? You don't have to be part of the Southern Baptist Convention to be a church, or to be even to call yourself a Baptist church. You just don't get access to the organization that is the Southern Baptist Church. And is it discriminatory? Yeah, it is, but it doesn't bother me at all. Because you don't have the right to be part of someone else's organization, which is why I hate the fact that they had to have Girls and Boy Scouts. It's just like, you have your own scouts. Number one, yeah, it's different. If you want a thing like the Boy Scouts, why don't you just create another one, right? It's really hard. It's really hard for me to keep myself from saying things that would probably be bad for my Twitch channel. Oh man, I believe you. Don't get me wrong, I believe you, but again, I have no problem with it because they're essentially a private organization. As long as they don't have like a monopolistic power over all the churches, all over the country or in a county, region, state, any of that, as long as there's no like actual political power that can be put behind that, I'm really not giving a damn. You know what I mean? So for me, it's just kind of like whatever. Okay, and we got a treasure bag. Ding. Ooh, what is this? Oh, nice. This is a good one. So it got, what's the stance? Garbage. More garbage. Is garbaggio. It is garbaggio. Okay, so let's see. What kind of mats do I have? I got 408. Oh, that's great. Let's go ahead and pop this a couple times, shall we? Bing. Yeah. I'm not going to sell this. I'm going to use it. Come on, what we get? Oh, 34% damage. Woo, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Right on up. Right. Zip bang. Straight to the kisser, boys. And then we drop another 400K. I got 293 of them bad boys. Woo, there it is. Bad. Get it. Get it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, what's going to be? What's going to be? Let's go, baby. Bruh. It hit it again. Holy boy. Wow. I partied with the church some time ago, but I think if you look at Christianity and values and morals and figurative points, then it can be good sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. One of the things that I loved about Jordan Peterson's lectures on the Bible was the sussing out of ancient knowledge about how humans work and about how the human mind works, about how the human heart works specifically, and about how humans interact with one another, how they interact with love, marriage, children, community, nation, just all these different friends, you know, all these different God, all these different types of interactions that they have, and how humans will respond to that, and the things that you should and should not do based on all those things. And I really do believe that the people on the woke left have basically thrown the baby out with the bathwater. They have pushed so hard in the wrong direction because they basically, we had what would be considered the end of racism. In the 90s, it was going great. 2000s, absolutely. I mean, it felt like we were entering a new era. You know, yeah, a lot of people went crazy over Obama. A lot of people were racist to Obama. Don't doubt any of that. But I voted for that. I'm going to tell you right now, I voted for him the first time, not the second time, because he's a lying son of a bitch. But, you know, politician, what'd you expect, right? So, but yeah, and of course there was. But no matter where you, like, we're one of the least racist places in the entire world. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're one of the least sexist. We're one of the least transphobic, yada, 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 so on and so forth. We're one of the most tolerant places on the planet. The only places that are more tolerant than us are other liberal democracies that are our vassal states, as far as the United States is concerned. The European Union and all the countries within it, Australia, New Zealand, these are all states that are allied with us, and they essentially function as vassals. Now, I'm going to be nice to these countries because I like these people, and I like their countries. They're awesome, and they do great things. So I'm not going to refer to them anymore as vassal states. They are our partners in world hegemony, right? The United States is the world hegemon, and they are our partners in that. We could not be the world hegemon without them, and we protect them because of that. So, and I'm fully on board 100% with all that shit. It's peak awesomeness. Are we ready for more? I don't actually think we have enough Neath Iron to get it. I don't think we do. Nope, we don't. Oh, we got it to 10 though, baby. To freaking 10. Oh, I lost a conjuration mastery though. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That sucks. I'm gonna lose a conjuration mastery. Darn. Well, I mean, and the reason is because one of the 25%ers hit on the conjuration mastery. A lot of the +3. Go to the Middle East, the gays for Palestine thing was funny, dude. It's epically funny, dude. Like I can't, like it's so stupid. I can't even.
What will it be?
Can't even, bro. I can't even, bro. Let me see. What's fire? What's my fire resist? -5 over. I'm -32%. God, dude, I have way too much cold resist. Way too much. I could lose 30 cold resist and I'd be fine. 15. I could lose 15 poison. It just sucks. I can't actually do anything with that. Oh, Shadow is now 17. Excellent. I don't have, the reason I have so much cold resist is because of this. That 45% cold resist right there. Bam. Then we got, is there more over here? Yeah, 10 there. So we got 10, 45. So I have 50 cold resist. Or excuse me, 45. So I have 55 right there. So I'm getting an extra like 30 from, yeah, we got 25 to resist all, 10 to resist all. But the problem is I need both of these abilities, right? I'm not giving up damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. I'm certainly not giving up 40. So I've just got it. Nothing I can do about it. It's just the way it is. Okay, well, that's cool. We got an upgrade. We did lose a conjuration mastery, which sucks because we're probably going to have. We're definitely gonna lose some mana regen and damage and shit. Conjuration mastery is. So I would have gained 6% damage, 6% movement speed, and 12% mana for every conjuration I had. I could get it up to about 6 or 8. I bet you I can get up to more conjurations with this thing because it's got a higher percentage chance of working. Find it interesting the left has no valid politicians left anybody likes. Well, that's not true. The left likes them, and the center is amicable to many of them, including Joe Biden. Amicable enough. Let me put it to you like that. And to be fair, the thing that kills me about, this is the thing that kills me about Obama, is that while I didn't like him as a president because I felt like he lied to me to get my vote, that doesn't mean he was a horrible president. I mean, there were definitely much worse ones. I do feel like he did cause a lot of division, but one of the reasons I feel like he caused so much division is because no matter what he did, the right would never give him any leeway. They would always, why won't it stop? That's weird. Something's going on with the game. There it is. Okay. I think dinner's ready. So I think, therefore, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back here in a few minutes. And when we get back, we'll be playing some Alien Fireteam Elite. Are you ready? I'm ready. We'll be right back, boys. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We shall return once more
into the breach, my friends, for honor and glory awaits.
See you soon, boys. So we're gonna move you.
I will guide you now.
Love it. Long watch. He's right there, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I'm going.
Get Raven. Yeah, we're gonna dead-eye his ass. 12 to 22. What's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope. Nope. What a shot, boys. What a shot. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. Sometimes it's 4, and sometimes it's 6. Not much I can do about that.
I'm going
that, my friend.
from now.
Is a big wait.
Secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless victory.
Moving to cover.
Can you believe that?
I could have grabbed that civilian. Oh! Oh! Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Meg. I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But, you know, sacrifices need to be made.
Your rage was not enough.
Damn right.
You can't hide!
Whoa.
Judgment sniper! Sniper! Watch out!
Tactical analysis in progress.
No, I missed! He walked into it! She walked into it!
Mine is bigger.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? We do have lightning reflexes. And I can flank them. If I need to.
Go readily, brothers! Taxes the flesh!
What? Four damage, come on. There it is. Oh, with the 6. Woo! There it is, boys.
Now the battle can begin.
She's going. She's going.
She's gone.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
53% chance to crit. Let's go, baby. I probably should have been raged, honestly.
Sisters, it's Ratchet destroyed! Carry us on to victory, sisters!
Okay, so it took a long time for Raven to get to that level. What a get wrecked. Damn, look at that. I can man, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but you know what? I don't feel bad when I get to cleanse and purge. Doc! Doc, what? Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that. Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker! There we go. There we go. There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that. 1.92, 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on, I gotta take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
This is what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive. Well done, boy. I'm actually kind of scared because this is why I saved it. It's like, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. This is a lot. Yeah, this is one I want right here. Come at me, bro.
Yes!
Boom.
Fucking own it!
Ooh, yes, that's good stuff. Woo-wee. Sweet pickle. Finally. Let's go. 8 turns to network shutdown. Thank you, Traycon. Appreciate that.
For the Imperium.
Buddy. Pal. Dude, bro. Well, crap. I hate peasants, dude. I hate them so much. Now you know why. Oh boy, is that something I can do? Oh, never mind.
Light of the Emperor!
Don't hit Astro Boy.
Avenge me.
Shit. Where's his body at? It's right there. No! No, Astro Boy. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, my gunner.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
I gotcha. The Shoggoth division. It's GG. GG. Division. I can spell. I don't know how to spell. That's not it. That's not it there, Chief. Okay, so yeah. Same name. Bada bang. Division. It's totally Division.
Feel the power!
Feel the power of the Templars! Summon the lightning, Mr. Wizard! Oh god, here it comes, here it comes! Okay.
The same fate for all.
That was cool. That was really cool. Now if I only had Bladestorm, wouldn't that be awesome? Hi! And one more focus, so he's almost maxed again. That is hilarious. That was really good, dude. I might clip that, dude. I might use that as my thing. That was insane. Three left. Assuming it's an elite boss.
Oh wow, I actually thought it would kill them. Apparently it did not. Wow, it didn't do shit to the elite. Oh baby. Oh yeah! Here it comes! Yes! 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 Spray them down! Spray them down like the scum they are! She didn't get the elite though. Oh my god, look at that. Glorious, baby.
Do this because it'll be funny. Because it'll be freaking hilarious. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna throw a knife right at her. It's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious.
Finally, a truce!
He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 4 to 5. Yeah, that's still not gonna kill you. It's still not gonna kill you. It was funny though. It was definitely funny. Another turret. It's gonna take a shot. Oh! Get XCOM! Woo! Oh my god, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. gunner. The low T gunner. Oh, buddy. I see you, boy. I see you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Are you ready?
This is a critical failure.
I don't often. Are you kidding, bro? Are you even for real? Are you even for real? Bruh. 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 The fluff is wrong with you? You better have a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Scrub! Hiya, boys! Operation Wailing Shadow, onward to victory for honor and glory. Await! You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. You'll be all right. I love setting people on fire. Die, Dinos!
Are you sure this weapon?
My only hope was to snipe and kill the sectoid. He could easily run over here and kill Joker. Right, Joker's got 14 mobility. Yeah, look at that. He's got 15. Okay, here we go. Don't kill him. Oh, that is freaking juicy, baby. That's juicy. Did he just... No, he's bleeding out. Okay.
Do you even care about me? I foresee the anguish.
That's actually quite bad. That is even worse. That is even worse. Not very. I say we take it. Let's go, baby. Come on, you got this. Yeah, 28 crit, baby.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Welcome, welcome. We are back. We are doing the thing. You know what Tango forgot to do? Tango forgot to change something. Give me one.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so what happened is that I switched games, and apparently I need to like turn off. Apparently I need to turn off my. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need to turn off the OBS that's on my streaming, that's on my gaming computer. And so the audio switches properly. Because when I just switch games, I have NDI audio codecs, and apparently they just like lose their fucking minds whenever you change anything. So next time I need to make sure I do some proper stuff. I literally just had to shut down OBS. I couldn't like reset it or anything. Every time I changed it, it just didn't work. I have no freaking clue what's going on. And Crafty T, greetings and salutations, my dude. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. And Joker, thank you for your help. I appreciate that, boys. And Glitched, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Whew. Okay, so I am back on track. I think we're good to go. Yeah. That sucks a lot. So anyway, what I was pontificating about is that I wanted another. The smart gun is great, but the problem is it's not. It doesn't do. I have a lot of fire rate, but not a lot of damage. That's number one. But it's freaking amazing against the little dudes, right? And then you whip out the big old shotty for the big boys, right? I think that's what we're going with. We got the aviators. Did I have another one? No. Black camo. I mean, that one's pretty good, but the glasses really sell it. All right, boys. Let's see. We got challenge cards. We got a bunch more new these things. Glad to see you back. Hubby was so happy to have you and the sit back this morning. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Cheers. That Twitch account. A Twitch account that was a day old. I wonder why. Freaking. I didn't even notice that. They just won't die. Twice as much armor. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, we got some intel. So let's go do that intel, shall we? And it's auto reloading shotgun. Look at that, man. Oh, it's so good. Hang on. What I need to do is I need to test to see what happens if I hold it. It's okay. I had to get up for work. I kind of turned it up to max. Whoops.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge after the Frontier War. Hey, yo, we gotta remember our mistakes as much as our success. If we don't, the shit repeats. Vaughn was Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Nobody paid attention to how close she was with Wayland Yutani's boy. She and a bunch of those cabals put their heads together, figuring on provoking a war between us and the Union of Progressive Peoples.
What an interesting name!
Company wanted to make a bunch of money on defense contracts. Vaughn wanted herself a real war. Gloves off, no rules of engagement, real killer shit. Thought we was playing too nice. They almost made it happen. They dropped bioweapons on planets from both sides and framed the Op-4, even planned an attack on our own high command using a captured Proggy ship.
Damn! That's some hella stuff. All right, let's see what happens. Excuse me if I hold it. So whether you hold it or not, excuse me, whether you hold it or not, it will charge up and then fire immediately as soon as you press the button. More intel, baby, more intel.
You pulled data off a company tablet. Excellent. Allow us to decrypt. It contains an InfoSec bulletin to employees. Unsecured electronic records may be cracked by the Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Reconnaissance Service. We applaud their foresight.
Well done.
Commissars formed after the Frontier War. With the passage of the Colonial Protection Act, we provided oversight to eliminate corporate influence on the Colonial Marines. Over time, our mandate expanded to most intelligence tasks. Strategically, we enjoy all the sources you'd expect, from cyber warfare backdoors to interstellar keyhole probes. Tactically, we supervise Marine sniper and recon teams.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to attach an extension cord.
Frontline Marines often mistrust Commissar's motivation.
Probably end up doing
which is regrettable. We all serve in our own ways. Oh, your family is doing quite well, by the way. I thought you'd want to know.
Really, bro? Really? Hang on. I'm trying to move this up so my hair doesn't get cut off. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. All right. Sweet. We got it. So if we just tap it, same thing. Same thing. Excellent. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready? Health is already full. Shut up! Alright, let's go. Giants in the earth. Evacuate. Marines were heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue. So we're going for standard. Challenge cards enabled. We're gonna go private. I just want to play by myself for a little while. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
All healing is halved. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. Credits and experience. They all explode at you. That's kind of cool, actually.
Weather at your LZ is 19.5
Oh,
Celsius,
God damn it.
2% humidity. Winds 21 kph from the west-southwest.
I forgot there was a fucking timer. This fucking game. Settings. Exit game. Exit to title screen. Dude. I know it's a MASH-based game, but I'm literally playing by myself. Could we not do a fucking countdown, please? I wanted to look at all my stuff. Because this is a different menu. The problem is I don't know which ones I want. Players are immune to most studs. Some of them no rewards. No rewards. Can no longer move while aiming down sights of your weapon. That's a lot of experience and credits, man. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, explosions. I'm gonna do explosions. It says you take twice as much damage. I'm gonna do explosions.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Each aid kit has 300 max health. Ooh. 33% faster. The weak point damage is triple. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, let's grab explosions.
I want to be clear, short body. Anyone who pukes in my bird.
Pretty sure
cleans
everybody's
my bird.
challenge card only affects them, right? Pretty sure. All right, baby, let's go.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
No shit.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe. What's down here with us is worse.
Is that right? Is there literally nothing in this giant ass room? Except for dark holes I can't go inside of? That's right. I want to go inside them, damn it. One of my bonus. Oh yeah, that's right. We were fighting Sin. Let's control. That's right. Just annihilates them. Let's go, baby. Where is he? We got more? It's like barely missing him. They gotta stand still for it. He's done. Whoa. What the hell hit me? Did he throw a grenade or something? I didn't see it.
What's behind? Xenos!
Go, 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 go. Oh, baby, you got this. Let's go. Run. Oh, keep walking through it.
Rodriguez is just dying to meet us.
Clear. Is there any health kits? Where's my mana, bro? Where's my mana? Can I not jump up here? Okay. No ammo either. All right, let's go.
Listen.
No, sir. God dang it. Oh, whiffed it. Where you at, Home Slizzle? Hopefully I get some ammo here soon.
Sentry guns ahead.
Patching up.
Yeah, I gotta heal. Nice.
What the hell's that?
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit.
Bypassing damage.
Alright, give me 1 second here, boys. There we go. Yeah, so control is how I shift from one to the other. We might have to change that. Settings. Gameplay? The first frickin' one. Cover. Let's do Alt. Because control is what I used to switch between my PCs, so when I did that, I switched over to the other one and like minimized OBS. And it was like, no. Got 30 freaking shotgun shells left. Yuck. So now the button is Alt.
The synths have a defense line ahead. Be ready.
Doing all right. We're holding it down.
You will be liable for this.
So it's spacebar. Okay, spacebar goes up and over.
They got that synth's putting out a lot of power.
Oh yeah, baby. Whoa!
Synth power cell. You can use that to overload the door console.
Well, I fluffed that up, but at least I got to reload my weapon with it. Right? It's great. Let's pick that up. What the hell is this?
Get the synth power cell. You'll need it to override the door controls.
Grab this bad boy.
Grabbing ammo.
Grab some more ammo. I'm short one bullet. Electroshock. I do
Grab
not
the
use
synth
that.
power cell and plug it
crazy.
into the door console. Good fit. Now switch it on.
Hostiles incoming, baby. Let's go, son. Didn't do it. Okay. have no turrets. None in that box. That's blinking at me. Got any relevance there? It does not seem to be. Okay. Well then, boys. Let's just stand next to the ammo. Here we go.
They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end. Priority target, heavy synth.
Whoa, get down, get down,
Back
down.
off to the heavy.
Not sticking my head up, baby. It's not happening. It's loud. It's all hell.
Watch from behind, Xenos.
Oh my
Drawn by the
God.
shooting.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing death.
God dang. Woo,
That was
boy.
too damn many. Continue the
That
advance.
was getting rough, baby. Holy shit. What I get with sploders, man. It's all good though. It's all good. We got this. We got it. Explosion!
Look right, synth's on the stairs.
Tearing it up, baby. Tearing it up. Go, 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 go.
Matching up.
Healing it up. Healing it up. Let's go, 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 go. Nope, you're done. Ow.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
This
Though
game.
the danger increases, you still advance.
So fun.
Get your
For
people
now,
prepped
anyway.
for evac. We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
It does feel super epic. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was nasty.
minefield. Walk careful or shoot him from a distance.
Looks good enough. This looks awful sus. Certainly don't see any ammo, which is oh so sad, Panda.
Got a tracker signal. Bugs.
Bad. This is really bad. I need ammo. Come on, boy.
That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
Seriously, none? They're tearing them up. Ooh, that was nasty. They don't seem to take too much damage.
Bypassing damage.
Okay. That was totally a thing he just did.
Sergeant Herrera, please
18
listen.
bullets
You need to withdraw
in
your
my
team.
big gun.
Hear that?
The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Rearm me.
There we go.
Aid kit's here.
What the hell's this way? Well, what do we got here, boys? Nice. 3 stars. Very cool. I'm assuming that's a, like a decal or some shit. Ammo is maxed, boys.
That's a lot of working Joes.
They gonna be hostile? Yeah, it would be a yes. They're just Borg. Juicy.
you as expected. Please welcome Purge.
Okay.
On you lost function. Find out the order. Direct contact required. Follow closer.
Boom. Oh! Annihilation, son. Humana, 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 humana. Same on this side. Yep. So here goes, boys. It does look a little bit dark over there, doesn't it? I mean, if you want to play, boys, I'm here. I'm right here. Play with you all day long, son. You know I got the D. We got it. Right here. Straight from the source, baby.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SN.
Whoa, shit.
YA. Wayland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right? Nothing this way? Yeah, but they're not coming closer. That's the problem. Oh, I accidentally hit the sense. I was hoping to lure them into a trap.
Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut
Boom.
Cynthia down.
Is that ammo? That's ammo. Go, 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 go,
She
go.
has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Grabbing ammo.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Lock them in to overload the system.
You guys okay? Yeah, you guys. Ooh, I'm getting. Oh yeah, there it is.
Synth power core on the deck. That's a salvageable power core.
Imagine enough.
Oh shit! I'm out of ammo. We gotta go. The hell? I don't see them. There they go.
Bypassing damage.
Pretty sure I gotta get those cores, man. I mean, other than the fact that the game is yelling at me, I'm pretty sure that if I don't, it's gonna do something really bad. You alright? Alright. I guess he's alright as he can get.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Alright, you got it, boys. I believe. I believe. That actually worked out pretty well. Like, damn, getting cover, son.
Hey, kids here.
Electric pop-up mine.
Assessment successful.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Mother flubber!
Passing damage.
Boom. Okay.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance.
Whoa.
You wouldn't stop.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I did not stop. That is 100% true.
What's that about?
Oh, god damn it. I freaking actually do it on
The
somebody.
primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Why not, right?
Disengaging experimental biostocking. Asset zero reactivation.
All right, let's go.
Of company property.
That was weird. It felt like I just wasn't even hitting them with it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Grab some ammo. Just literally just spray him down. What's he gonna do? Die. That's what he's gonna do. Look at this. infinite ammo glitch.
Reading a synth power core.
Grabbing ammo.
Yep.
There, intact synth power core.
Patching up.
Oh boy, we're about to go down right here. I think we're about to lose.
Bypassing damage.
Oh no! We're done. That blows. Come on. Oh man, right there at the end. That's some womp.
Clear.
Upload logs.
Clear. Rebooting.
Trespass.
Bypassing damage.
Boom!
I got you. Patching up.
Shutdown on. Rebooting.
Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. This is supposed to be like standard. Where, like, holy shit.
Endeavor, fire team down. Deploy
Yeah, that
SAR.
was, yeah. There was another, like, 3 bosses came up there, man. Wow. That sucks, man. I lost that. Wow. That really blows. Well, I did find a cache, so there's that. Hey, I got some experience. Awesome. Ranked up. Spent 30 minutes doing nothing. Let's go. Well, that's some silly shit. That's how the cookie crumbles, huh? I just didn't have the damage output. It's because I was using the smart gun. Let's be real. So it's just not as good. Ah, yeah, the 3 stars. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. We get something for the smart gun. We did not. What else do we get? New Lancer perks. Oh, hello. That's right. We leveled up. Allies deal 20 more damage to enemies targeting you. Is that it? I think so, right? Oh, we also unlocked all this stuff so I can actually, like, grab this bad boy and put it up here, too. I mean, I guess we could grab this. Right? Yeah, we can. What's in modifiers? Particle wave. Short range energy cone in front of you, damaging all enemies. The cone passes through all foes, but is blocked by any terrain. Your damage resistance is greatly increased on activation, and struck enemies are stunned for 3 seconds. Triggers penetrating energy burst centered on you that deals less damage but stumbles and irradiates nearby enemies. I wonder what that means. Ability replacers. Can I do both of them? No, it's particle. It's oh. It says short range, so both of them it becomes a short range thing? That's kind of weird. Okay. All right. And then back me up. Bam. Very cool. Very cool. Still got more inventory items. What did we get? Intel. That's right. Do we have anybody to talk to? Yes, we do. Oh, we're definitely going to try that again. There's no doubt. I am going to go...
You scanned a badge for Cynthia Rodriguez. May I have a copy? Corporate IDs contain a personnel file. We know Rodriguez was a cover identity for a synthetic-controlled bipolar station's mother computer, Cynthia. But employee of record is a cover story crafted by Weyland-Yutani's IT division. It claims Rodriguez served in the Colonial Marines and achieved the rank of colonel. Checking. Records in our own systems corroborate. I'm getting a full service record. Scans of handwritten commendations from her notional superiors. Even fitness reports. This is very thorough forgery. We're impressed. To inject false records into personnel command databases, the Rodriguez cover identity must have been initially crafted before the Frontier War. Weyland-Yutani no longer has such access.
Well, damn. There you go, baby. All right, let's do it. So we're gonna see if my ability, that really sucks. The explosion ones, man.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
There was another one up here, right? I want experience. Coming out of the damn walls. Let's do that one.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people.
We'll be right back. Alrighty, boys. Sorry about that. Need to go use the restroom, and like I said, we were just I accidentally clicked a button. Oh, that's kind of cool. Rifle as a gunner. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. We'll definitely do that. I definitely want to try the technician, too. Challenge cards. You can just disable them, right? They are effective enough to complete missions. Well, it sure doesn't feel like it. I'll tell you that right now.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade
let's
secret.
give it a try. I want to see
There's
how the
Haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
At which point there will always be a xenomorph. So all that means is that my dudes just have to kill him. I have to kill him. No big deal, right? We'll be all right. Might even
Marines,
fight.
you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
Might even end
The
up
Xenos
fighting
behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here.
It like looks like it's firing right next to them, rather than firing. Okay. I don't know what the xenomorph is doing. Died. Yeah, look, he's fighting the synth. He's a fast little son of a gun, too. Got you, baby.
This is private property. This is private property. Visual acquisition.
I guess Big Boy's gonna be coming for us, isn't he? Oh, that was horrible. Go, 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 go. Look how long it lasts, though. Oh, we're stuck.
Area secure. Keep moving.
I'm so gonna run out of ammo, man. Ooh, yeah, coming out of the damn walls was not a good idea. Where is he? Down here? Oh, get wrecked.
Listen.
Yeah. He just said you too. That's what just happened there. That was no. Dude, he is a mega drone, man. Oh my god. No wonder you get so much experience. Let's go, baby.
Pop up sentry gun. Shoot him from range.
Dude, I just healed, man.
Upload logs.
What the hell's that?
Sorry, boys. I'm concentrating. Nice. Let's go, 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 go. It's the parts between fights and the tunnels and stuff. That's the ones I fear. It's because it's just us and the fucking alien. Right?
Lot of EM traffic in the next room.
He's behind
Big
us.
synth force.
Where is his ass?
Big energy spike from that synth. They got a lockdown on the far door. Controls are dead.
Hey, kids here.
Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, he's helping. He's definitely helping. Oh, around that corner, baby.
Intact synth power cell. Grab it. We'll overload the door console.
Go, go, go. This is so bad. At least, like, honestly, he does help us in between fights, man. It's kind of crazy.
Console set. Ready for overload. Another assault wave coming. Watch the far doors.
I've got access to ammo, man.
Rearming.
When I've got access to ammo, it is insane. Yeah, let the Xeno boy take care of him.
Got a mil-spec heavy in this batch.
Oh, yeah? Take care of the ads.
More synths. Back up for the heavy.
Take it down, take it down.
Bypassing deck. Shut down.
Boss, from the rear. Drawn by the noise.
Grabbing ammo.
Where is he? Where is he? Damn, dude, I can't.
Bypassing deck.
Come on, baby. There it is, baby. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Nope.
Area secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
Too many. Too many. Go.
Assistance required.
Right side, Sierra's advancing.
Yeah, just go around the other side, man. Why not? There it is. GG, baby! Oh, no.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
Let's go, baby.
We're ready
Let's
for
go.
you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Like, forget that bull, Snuggies. Let's go, boys. Where you at?
Bypassing damage.
Why are my dudes not coming? There they go. There we go.
More Wayland sentry guns. Clear the room.
Isn't this the one that had mines in it from before? Yeah, let the xenomorphs deal with it, man. I mean, I'm letting them waste ammo, not me. Aw, oh, damn it. Here comes the big one. Frickin' duck, dodge, dive, jerk. Damn it. I don't remember what it was. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. Oh, we're supposed to destroy the sentry gun. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay. I never agreed to such nonsense. Can I go this way now?
In the walls. Xenos.
Boo. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Reload. Oh, we got more. Go. Come on. Come on. I tell you what, man.
Area secure. Like the
This stuff makes you feel like a badass. Ugh.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Bypassing that.
Go, baby. Go.
Hey, kids here.
Nice. Any more? Yep. No! Oh, come on! You piece of crap.
Rearming.
Ugh. Did like half my HP. So bad.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright, let's just go.
That's a lot of working Joes.
Here we go.
Patching up.
Oh, come on. He was still chasing me. This bullshit. Ah. Can I get a revive here, boys?
Clear.
Thank you. Wait.
Bypassing that.
I figured he'd given up on me.
Plain, Rodriguez.
And as soon as I stopped to heal.
I told you. Nice. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA.
Say that?
Wayland-Yutani model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wow. Like, it feels like it doesn't do shit anymore. The blast. But just used it on him. You gonna spawn again before it comes out? Maybe. I should probably heal.
Rodriguez, Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
Come on. Just spray him down.
We need a way to shut Cynthia down.
It's like the
She has
best way, man.
executables across multiple
Alright, let's go.
databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Yeah, they gotta be like super close now.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system. Synth power core on the deck.
Another one right here, baby. Circling around on us, he is not.
Grabbing ammo.
As soon as I stand up. Let him fight it out.
There, intact synth power core.
What up, son? There it is. See, look, it's such a shit. Yeah, it's such a shit. At least it feels that way.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
I gotta get that other core, yeah. Get him, dude. That got his ass that time.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance.
Operating procedures now.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Where is he?
Looking
We already
for
get him?
power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Grabbing ammo.
Let's go, baby.
Experimental biostop containment. Asset zero deactivation.
Are you insane? Oh my god, dude. How did all of that miss? Potato! Stick 'em, smash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Beat 'em, beat 'em, beat 'em.
Sentry deployed.
Oh, come on. And of course, a stand up, take a rocket.
Catching up.
Stand up, take a fucking rocket. That's great, right?
Hey, kids here. Lines up.
Gotta make sure that they don't sneak up behind me. Did it already get rid of my turret? It did. God damn it.
That is disrespectful.
Come on. Are you kidding, man?
Patching up.
Oh my god, dude, I'm surrounded. Yeah, there's no way I'm reviving. Yeah, we're down. Wow. So many.
Endeavor, fire team down. Deploy
So
SAR.
many. Why are there so many elites? Like, I got nothing that can really destroy them. Like, it doesn't even feel like this was really the bad part. Like, even if that had not happened, it wouldn't have... I wouldn't have been able to do that mission. That just feels ridiculous. So I can't just keep going. I have to return to base or wait 90 seconds. There we go. Yeah, that didn't feel the greatest. And the thing about it is it says like 250 for the whatchamacallit. I guess I should play it with somebody else then, because I obviously can't beat it by myself.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
$710 rating. Wow, that's great. Your weapons recoil in the opposite direction. That's great. Prototype weapon. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Prototype weapon. Let's go. Oh, she's a Lancer too. Very nice. The freaking all the crap it's got for the freaking shotgun. Nice. Somebody actually lower than me. Oh, damn. Self-destruct sequence. 2% every 2 seconds. Damn. But are slightly weaker. Apparently they were waiting on me. Whoops. Whoopsie. I've got the spinny disc. I think it's working.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
What is that he's got on his back?
Lots of synths down here.
I do less damage, but I can crit. Did I turn off the damage numbers? There we go. Now I can see all my crits. Yay! What's up with my shotgun? Ah, shit. Wrong button. I should have tried. I should have put on the other. That's what I should have done. It's pretty cool, man. The crits. The crits. Come on, boys. Come on. Get it? We got it. Woo! Got some synth boys still over here. Ugh.
Area secure. Keep moving.
Crit to the face. Never mind. Apparently my cat is bothering the wife, so she had to do something about it. Yeah, I know I'm moving way too much for my class. I don't care. I'm having fun.
Pop up sentry guns. Shoot them from range.
No ammo. Lovely. Ooh. Still hit me. Yeah.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, we lost one. Well, that sucks. Well, that's not great. Why does it say I cannot reload?
Lot of EM traffic in the next room. Big synth force.
Boom! It's definitely a 385. Bro, how are you not dead?
Control panel for the door. No power though. Big energy spike from that synth. Fire team, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control.
I guess it lowers my maximum ammo or something too.
Nice. Now trigger the overload.
Grabbing
Another assault wave coming. Watch the bar doors.
Wrong button.
Tech 6, synths to your rear.
Rearming.
Got a mil-spec heavy in this batch. More synths. Back up for the heavy.
Heavy's going down, baby. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. I guess they're below us.
Watch from behind. Xenos. Drawn by the shooting.
the army.
Maybe he's got one that makes us way more accurate. That's why it's like it is. Fat fingers, fat fingers.
Grabbing ammo.
Fat fingers.
Clear. I've had enough of these robot pendejos.
Tango is bad at the game. That's how it works. I keep forgetting my shit is like ultra short range now.
Right side, Sierra's advancing.
That was a bit slow.
Of company property.
Holy shit. Should have went on the other side like I did last time. I should have also healed. Oh man, I'm so bad. So I should have healed and used that med kit from the place who came last. Now I don't have a med kit.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
Tango's bad at the game.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your
Bad
people
at the game.
prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Yeah, it hurts. Shut up.
Another line of sentry guns. Clean those out.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, the pistol ain't doing it, man. Pistol ain't doing it.
Room's clear.
Sweet. Xenos next.
Looks like Xenos.
We just stand next to one another and just like, let them come, baby, let them come. Did he shoot me in the back? Erratic mother fluffer. Let's go, baby!
That's the last.
Nice.
Get to Rodriguez before more show.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Been damaged.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in
Grab
their
an aid
hands,
kit.
Rodriguez.
Aid kit's here.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Assistance required. Grabbing ammo.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
God damn it, I dodged the wrong way.
Patching up.
Rearming.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Gotta go, go, go.
Working Joes. Shit. Don't wake them.
Welcome. Approach.
Well, I wanted to be fancy. What can I say? And that's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. Absolutely what I get.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Wayland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Or Cynthia? Whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down. Power cords, same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
That's it, baby.
Rearming.
That's it. Get it, 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 get it.
Aid kit's here.
Laying it into his ass. There it is.
Mid power core on the deck.
Patching up.
All right, well, we got to use it now.
Grabbing ammo.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
That synth dropped a power
Dude, can you please grab the fucking thing, man? Ugh. Alright. We got it. Good.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
Nice.
Fuck's that about?
Wrong button. Wrong button again. That sucks when that happens.
Looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that ops hub.
Let's go.
Agent here.
Go, go, go. For the army. There he is.
On the deck.
Overcharged warden. There it is.
There, intact sync power core.
Going, go, 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 go. Give it to me, baby. Let's go.
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't. Esther, weave for your own safety. Do not delve further into
that
these
hurt, that
ruins.
hurt, that hurt.
There's nothing. She is gone. It is over.
Do we get it?
You got her, fire team.
We won.
Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries.
Hey, kids here.
Go.
I hope that was not
That's it. That's it.
If you wish to discuss your experience, I am available at any hour.
That was ridiculous with just one other person. Double experience, double creds, baby. I got a tactical shotgun. That's my CQB weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Quick loader. Reload speed, max ammo. 10% refill on kill. Oh my god. Ooh, almost bumped up. Another rank on the shoddy. Nice. You're returning to base. I'll return to base. It'll be great. It'll be great. All right, he left. Okay, great. Oh wait, no, you didn't. Let's go listen to some lore. Yes, more lore.
Well,
all the lore.
Never figured we'd be fighting robots. One or two? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, He never stepped outside Palace Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing.
Nothing.
Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
Idea or not? Yeah, I don't know if weak point hit is going to be a good idea or not. So I was muted and didn't realize it. Isn't that funny? Not really. Oh, I forgot. Even the abilities are changed. Oh my goodness. I almost screwed that one up. Let's put that over there. So, particle burst. Well, my bad. My bad. Let's see, we got the rapid assessment. Let me do duration. Extended reach doesn't work. Yeah, that just kind of sucks. I feel so bad. It's like, no. No. What the hell was I doing? Oh, man, come on. I was on the wrong one. Boo. Thought it was on purpose? No, it was alright. No big deal. We've already got that one. Extended duration. Alright. So we got small. So this is a small magazine. Ooh, I see. So that means it's only for SMGs, right? Yeah, look at that. Now let me ask you a question. If it says refill 10% of the magazine on kill, does that mean does it come out of the ammo? The max ammo that you have, or does it just give you free ammo? So it's less than the drop magazine. But it gives you that 10% refill on kill. Man, I thought that was a medium. Oh, bruh. Dude, the technician has the magnum, right? So yeah, it has the... Oh. That's cool. Effective range. Fire rate. Magazine capacity is 8. Wayland Yutani, baby. The handgun and then CQB. This is lovely. I mean, honestly, we should just keep the frickin' shotgun equipped, to be quite honest. Okay. Do you get anything? For heavy weapons, It says universal use, so I can use it on this dude. That's kind of cool, actually. Modifiers, are any of these open? So I can use with charge coils. Use it for both. Damn. Oh, this isn't the healer, this is the technician. Ooh. You know what? Let's run a mission with the tech. I want to see it. I want to see how it works. Yeah, it's Doc. He's got a rifle and a handgun. Okay. Wonder if I could go buy a medium optic. It's not bad, man. That's not bad, I gotta admit. That's not bad. The amount of ammo kind of sucks.
Sentry deployed.
What's the cooldown, man? $15 seconds? Wow. What happens if I run over him? Nothing.
Sentry deployed.
Home Slizzle, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Ah, and they each recharge on their own. Okay. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go... I wanna try out the tactical shotgun as well. And I'm gonna go see if I can get a medium optic for this son of a bitch. This is the guy that sells that stuff, right?
Yo, I got socks. Okay. Right.
Medium optics. So accuracy, weak point, range, and zoom. 30 accuracy, 25 range. Internal magazine. Okay, so medium optics it is. Actually, you know what? Let's do the illuminated scope. We're gonna give it a go.
Look,
Okay.
tell Herrera I think we've acquired a few
Discussion
things you'll find interesting.
Got 255. Solid black. Ooh. So you're saying if I save up a little bit, I can get a better color? Oh wow, those are expensive. Alright, so we're gonna go solid. Okay. Boom. It looks ridiculous. Ah. Oh, it totally looks ridiculous. Oh my god, that is sexy as... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Very nice. That's it. That's it. Yep. We're doing it. Priority 1. Let's go, baby.
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
But each deals 20. Ooh. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. I want to see. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like.
Triple check your suit seals and filter
They're
status.
everywhere, man. They're everywhere, man. 3x experience. This is gonna be pitiful.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
Freaking got 10 shots in that bad boy.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
Shut up.
Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Ooh.
He should be right here.
Xenos scum.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
Yeah,
Don't
it just
lock
gives
up.
me straight ammo. It does reload
Way
it from
more
the
than I
thing.
expected. Signal from behind. Too many.
Destroy.
I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck,
Nice.
Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
Well, that was cool. Okay, I'm really liking this class. Yeah, I really am.
Door's welded shut. Sloppy work.
I'll cut it.
Guess Honecker went this way.
get him, Tex. You saw it. It allows you to just keep firing, man. That's crazy. Handgun ammo.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long.
I'm gonna take the
Movement. Tell you my
the
idea
other
later.
scope off that. Actually, I don't think it took ammo. That's crazy.
Few more. Stay sharp.
Wow.
Sentry deployed.
Ooh, I'm fluffing up a little bit. Ow. This ass keeps hitting me.
The exits are sealed by Honecker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs.
Eerie
There's a
Xeno
data
sounds
line just starboard
not
of your
scary, just
position.
eerie. Yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy.
Hose them down.
The illusionary enemies. Lock his ass down. Get him, get him, get him. There it is, baby. Cannon ammo, man. I wonder how well it works with the SMG, too, dude. The ammo reload thing. I wonder how well it works.
Transfer rolling. It's a damn big file. Hold the room.
Oh, shit. I killed my turret.
I'll get Esther analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Dude, this shotgun is insanely good. It feels very, very good. Shotgun. Still hit me with the full dodge, man.
Patching up.
All right, I gotta heal. Every time they can hit me. Every time.
I've never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Every time. Spitters fucking hit me.
While Lester reviews the data, you can get the power-up. Dynamo room's just ahead. Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Grabbing ammo. Aid kit's here.
finished injecting lubricant.
Woo!
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Shit, that's a warrior.
Yes, it is.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
Assistance required.
Sentry deployed.
All right, let's reload that shotgun. I think we got it. Well, GG, boys. GG. We only barely lived. That's great, right? Ow, and of course, the fucking spitter hits me.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Patching up.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, the scope on it is kind of bad, but you know, whatever. Do you hear that? It's so meaty, man.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Oh, I just broke down my turret. I keep forgetting that I gotta take it down when I leave. Frickin' running through bug guts.
Pardon me.
Is that it?
I have completed my analysis. 2
Oh,
weeks ago,
nice.
the mainframe
2
on
second
Deck
cooldown
41
to pick it
was
up.
accessed, I believe, by Dr. Honecker.
Any more?
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Go, baby. This has been pretty fun, man.
Ambush.
On your toes, fire team. On the flank.
Gun him down with the pistola. Nice. Go, 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 go. Yeah, here they go. Watch. I am slowly running out of ammo, man. Oh God, no!
I'm gonna shortcut you through the refinery core. You'll get a nice view too. You're welcome.
Rearming. Isn't there something down here? Like a crate? No? Okay. It's just freaking baller is what it is. Yeah, this shotgun is insane. It doesn't do that much damage. That's what's up.
When we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
Oh, come on. Compact flash hider.
Hey,
very nice.
Dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Sentry gun.
Sentry deployed.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Aid kit's here.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button. Bugs inbound. They are right on you.
Hold the elevator, boys. Love it. No, I screwed myself. I hit Q instead of F. So now we're gonna have one less turret.
Incoming.
It's got like a 2-second cooldown if I actually pick it up.
Got a spitter up on the
Damn,
column.
look at them all. never even get that close.
Incoming targets.
Right side, watch the hole. Just another minute. You got this.
Well, I'm standing in frickin' xenomorph still. Damn it. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh no. Got the spitter.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
He pushed
Honecker
me in.
awaits. At least that's what my
that's
betting
great.
pool thinks.
3x experience. Let's see how well that goes. It's the first mission, so I really don't know how this is going to work. Large optics, weak point handling, magnification. Full scope view that highlights targets. For a large weapon, that's pretty good. Small. Okay. Nice. Nice. The 3x bonus. I got to... Oh, that's so good. These didn't level up, but that's okay. That's okay. We did level up our class and our character. So that's great. Okay, so...
Yo, I got anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo 4.
Boom. There it is. No more zoom down. Very nice. What do we get? Technician. Reload speed of handgun training. Ooh. Weak point damage. That's pretty good. What else we get? While this ability is active, you deal... Ooh. Oh! I see. Very nice. Bam. Should have used duct tape. Swapping weapons now takes 3% longer. Wow. 2x creds. Nice. Compact flash hider. Okay. Then we got the large optic. Okay. There we go. Alright, these are still level 1. Right? Yeah. That was freaking amazing, though. We leveled all the way up. It was bam. It was worth it. Yeah, totally worth it. Alright, boys. So, on that note, can use the auto pistol. What's the mag capacity? 50. It only does 86 damage. Fire rate, stability on hit. Fire rate's 25. Effective range. Stability on hit for 3 seconds. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty cool. The handgun was pretty baller. I wonder how this is going to go. 86 damage on that bad boy. Short range, but high rate of fire. The M10 is devastating at close quarters. So we should probably just keep using this. Acts a powerful punch. Sounds good to me. And on that note, my friends, I think we're going to call it a night.
I hoped to speak with you.
It has been a nice,
Cynthia,
fat
Chief
7-hour
Rodriguez,
stream.
was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics.
Getting late. Woman.
Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information.
Sure.
Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught.
Bullshit.
Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-8. That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. If you wish to review this again...
Alrighty, boys. So, love your faces. Thank you for being here. It's been an absolute dang good day. So, on that note, my friends, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I think we're going to be back, today's Tuesday, Thursday. We'll probably be back Thursday for our next stream. It's going to be a little bit later than this one, because I got a doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock, which is about when I started today, 3 or 4. So maybe we will start about the same time. But until then, my dudes, I shall see you next time right here